Hey guys, early Elich reporting in. We're playing Calm probably all day, unless somebody requests a random campaign. This is part 2 of the second Reikland campaign in Warhammer 3. Gotta say, this is one of the best campaigns in Warhammer 3 that I played. Reikland. This is how the campaign should be. There's so many things going on, and it can go in various ways. This is what feels like dwarves used to be at some point in Warhammer 2. But now the dwarves are a little bit weird. Talking about Karzakarak. So this is campaign is gonna be a long one, so we're doing for a long campaign victory objective with anything further decided by the chat. The rules are no auto-resolve allowed if odds are favorable, as in victory against wood elves or vampires, and there's option to spice it up to the nations to declare war on all dwarves and lizardmen, and later elves and men. People can also donate against it. Scorn your evil. I don't like dirt in my backyard. I do not like he planted roots in Reikland. The worst thing that happened in this campaign, other than spice, is Wood Elf Crisis. Wood Elf Crisis is by far the worst, because no auto-resolve against the Wood Elves. We have not really snowballing. We actually this is how it feels like without a snowball, I guess. Economically, we could have been doing so much better. But it is what it is. It's turn 44. We got 30 settlements, 2 armies. I'm hoping we hit a green skin crisis campaign. Anything else might be trouble. Diplomacy-wise, defensive allies with Karzakarak at war with some greenskins, some Skaven, and ogres, Skrag. Trade is going well.
What?
Sick. What? All right. It is time. It hungers.
Yeah, Skrag is our main objective right now. Bretonia is under control. Kazarak and Festus are gone. I do not like that Durtu is in Reikland, but nothing we can do about it right now. We could attack him in about 13 turns, but he's useful. If a crisis hits, it's gonna be bad, because we're gonna lose so much money not controlling Reikland. Not having Reikland is a economy handicap for this campaign. We're gonna have to compensate somewhere else. No, which hunters, I think. It seems like a good compensate. Oh, which hunters? Less spying, more money in the treasury. Heroes are just a gold thing that's totally irrelevant to the campaign, unless you need spying. As in agents.
You summon me. Begone, or I'll take your heads. The Empire. I command.
It looks like, look at that movement, man. Ooh, 225. 225. That's crazy.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Guess we're gonna murder Skrag. Skrag and Vlad are on the menu right now. Skrag and Vlad. Dragon's Bridge got sacked by the ogre, so we're not gonna rebuild it yet. We're losing a little bit of money here as well, because I'm saving population for Solitude. You don't want to drop population at this stage, because it has to go from the bottom up again. each population above 2 is costly in growth needed. So stuff like this is not worth upgrading, you just delay this for way too long. Better get 5 here than get this up. It costed us quite a bit of money here, this thing getting sacked. Quite a bit of money. We're gonna drop guard house for the growth building. This cannot defend anyways. It's not worth it. Not worth spending 2 population here at this stage.
So,
This army needs replenishment.
Yes, righteous fury upon them.
I go where the winds howl.
Ready, shield of faith.
Get a tough warrior priest. I think for this army might be ideal. Yeah, I need students. Use this crop. Fencer blades. But what we're dealing with here, they got 2 iron gods. Halberdiers are too diminished for a safe fight here.
As is my right by
We're probably gonna use both armies for experience. We're currently behind experience. With Karl rank 17, so he gets good. Karl's not very good in rank 17.
Ulrich's will. Fight for our nation.
Fight for our nation.
I shall be victorious.
Got numbers, south is all my preferable. Yeah, the halberdiers are too damaged. I guess a manual fight. Hey, Slagel. Weird to see Iron Guts in Skrug's army.
Great cannon.
Great Cannons are amazing against Ogres. But I'm still waiting for Karl's troops. I'm gonna deploy on the hill. Mortars, not so much. Mortars have become horrible unit. Horrible unit. You can still utilize them, but it's a unit which I'm probably gonna be ignoring in the future.
For Heldenhammer.
On my command. See to it.
Gelt is still not flying, man. We're so behind here, I feel like.
By God,
Like, it's so strange not to snowball for once.
What do you bid?
When you're not snowballing, setting cries earlier, it can actually be really bad.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath! Handgunners! By Ulrich's wrath!
Emblem cools.
By Ulrich's wrath! Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, it's strange not to snowball for once.
Sigmar calls.
I said when I started the stream, this is one of the best campaigns right now
Pass the bow!
in the game. In my opinion.
The Empire endures by Ulrich's will. Affirmative for the Empire.
Why? Because it's actually challenging.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
There's so many random factors and so much things going on.
Very well. By my will alone.
Ready for war!
Yeah, Kaufman's my favorite lord.
We obey!
Ready for war.
No lingering!
But Empire was fucking stupid in Warhammer 2. Because the Order Tide and stupid technologies. And the crashes we had for like a year or so. That was very disappointing. We have compositions ready to delete the vampires, but no need to start a war because Skrag is around.
Call France. Date order.
For the Emperor!
My subjects call. Take the ground.
Almost give us 16 onto large.
Mortar!
Is the new Vampire hero only Lord of Shadows? Yeah.
Awaiting orders!
Only Lord of Shadows.
Ulrich's wrath!
Great swords!
For Heldenhammer!
The Empire endures. Awaiting orders.
For the Comet ready!
Sigmar call.
For Heldenhammer!
And gunners.
She has a pretty awesome skill set. And movement range. She's incredible.
For the Warhammer!
Ready. Sigmar calls.
We are ready!
Ready for war. Gairan rises.
The great swords should be taking the damage here first.
Empire endures.
We got a massive army, we're gonna use numbers to crush them.
Halberdiers! To us the foe! Ready for war! Yes, my lord! Yes, sir! Quickly!
It seems like the devs are adding legendary heroes now as a normal thing. I can fully see them adding one legendary hero every update now.
And gunners.
And Gotrek will still be, you know, a legendary peasant. With an overpriced voice actor.
Formation. March. Go. Lord of Metal. Ulrich's wrath on them. Power of nature. It shall be.
Ulrika! To the foe!
The Empire endures.
At speed.
let the great swords take the most of the damage here. The halberds is replenishing.
Balthazar Gelt!
Move out. We are promised a place at Sigmar's side for doing this. Moving. Moving out, sir. Let us
Gotta stop
go.
using mortars, man. That's so disappointing. Warhammer 3.
For Heldenhammer! That's an order!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Went into mortars, reload times, and AI evades them too well. AI is master at dodging the mortars, even with the infantry. They still do massive damage to the infantry, but they're not worth using it because of this.
Formation.
If you're fighting massive numbers, they're still gonna be good, but I rarely build army anymore to fight massive numbers. AI doesn't seem to stack armies anymore.
March! On to war! Quick march!
See this bug that happened? Or should I say, you hear this bug that happened? That was patched, by the way. To get this bug, you just press Alt-M, Alt-M again.
Elevate cannon. Moving out, sir.
Which bug? The music stopped playing.
Fallen staff!
Gonna harass with Guild, that's his main role in the army, harassment. Then damage dealer.
At speed!
Alt-M turns off the music, and Alt-M again turns it turns it back on.
Moving faster!
You can also use Alt-X to turn off sound, and Alt-X to turn it back on.
Formation, march! Armor melts. Go!
They got a Hunter rank 15, huh? Don't have final transmutation yet.
Moving now!
Great cannon.
We have a very good position there, so we harass them until they attack us.
To battle! Take the ground! At speed! No lingering! On way!
Artillery unit. The Empire endures.
We can actually go a little bit more forward.
By Ulrich's wrath! It is done! Bow before me! I am master of Shama. Formation, march!
Gel has very cheap and effective magic.
Your artillery ground.
By my will alone! Moving now!
For the comet. Ready.
I'll be able to see properly here.
Hand gunners. My girl Maraz. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood. Halberdiers. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, that was
Formation march! Quick march! Crank that machine! I will not stand idle! The Empire endures! Moving faster! We are Sigmar's heirs! We obey! Chant the battle hymns! By Ulrich's wrath! Halberdiers! For the twin-tailed comet! Spot us the target!
I shall bring their end!
Ready to fire!
Channeling guide!
In range! For Heldenhammer!
War! Yes! Darkness empowerment!
They'll never move again!
Handgunners! In range!
All things must wither!
Attack! Ready for war! Ready!
Obey!
Great cannon!
That's bugged.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Missiles ready, my friend! To battle! Pick your targets! Launch! Ready!
The power of life is mine!
The most ideal position here. Could have put a little bit more effort in this formation. But the enemy is vastly outnumbered. No reason to win this battle because Alter is always not good.
No lingering!
Fangs bare!
Feel life flow!
And considering their army, 90 casualties is more than acceptable. Carl can also now properly fight stuff. We need rank 17 for Carl to become good. And he's gonna get rank 17 now. He's not very good until rank 17. On rank 16 he gets a Death Claw, and on rank 17 he gets a Silver Seal. And he becomes good. This is nice for Gale.
Summon the Elector Counts!
I forgot to turn off the tech. I missed probably 2 students here. We're gonna have the most ridiculous moment now on the Emperor. Most ridiculous moment. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Galmaraz. Armor of Destiny. Don't come at me. We would have a Beast Slayer here. Let's go for tanking. Eight attack buff on an arm with a great swords is actually better though. How are the dwarves doing so far? They recovered and they're winning. Both Karakad and Karzakarak. If it comes to war with them, it's gonna be nasty. This is better in an army with great swords. Great swords need all the attack they can get. They're not very good until like 50 plus attack.
I see no other option.
This guy's not supposed to even be fighting. He could be the one with the attack buff as well, actually. Since we have him in the army. Hit attack buff. It's kind of like Brass Cleaver. Kind of waste on him though. Hey, on.
The Empire. I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay, the rest of the skills are not good. We do have the campaign stuff. We can still get replenishment, not critical though. On steel is the way to go right now. We have too many great swords not to get this. We want as many great swords as good as possible. Bastion for damage reduction. I'm not gonna go for scouting yet because I have to skill on both guys. Going for a bit of shades. This guy can get the regrowth.
Let us begin.
We have to get a refresher for the Star Quest
The
Bell though.
Empire.
Final transmutation. This guy could actually get something, I guess for tanking makes sense. Is this guy noble?
Ready. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I think I have movement to Whiterun next turn.
The nation calls.
Going hard on this guy here. Need to avoid war with Udels at all cost. And hope there's no Udel crisis. That would be the worst thing that could happen. Destroy Skrag and destroy Sylvania. Hope for Grinsing crisis. Too much money to ignore. Don't fail 3 times in a row.
Preemptive strike. Not possible.
The garrison cannot deal with that. There's to control thing growth. We got Auerland down. Get here 20 growth all provinces.
So be it.
The Mother's Ruin.
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25% lower upgrade in those 6.
affirmative. I command here.
I think it should be better. Even with extra armor doesn't look that good. It should be better. I think that unit should get anti-infantry on top of what they have right now, and then it makes them okay. This is irrelevant. Got 9k money and for damage griefs. Valkyrie is close to a war zone. And what can we do? Ignore for now. Hope for the best. This is good. We can trigger this when we're recruiting new army. This is actually good to save. Oh boy. Durtuk caused so much trouble here indirectly. We had a window to destroy Whistland on our own. Maybe I should have taken it. Ignore diplomacy with Whistland, Confederate Geld, use Geld military to destroy Whistland. It's probably the best. Not having Whistland, we lose like 2,000 a turn here. Which could have really used it right now. It's gonna delay buildings and Third Army. That is a arbitrary number, crazy tourist, so it's almost the same shit. I am glad.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are.
These guys are surrounded by enemies, come on.
We will see. You dare approach me, vile beasts.
Here we go. They got a lord, just some random lord they unlocked already higher rank than our lords. We need the higher strength on those halberdiers. We are not ready yet to take a fight like this. Don't destroy the army, don't destroy the army, don't destroy the army. That was close. Well, it begins. There is only room for one in Empire. And there's definitely not room for Vlad. Ah, we have our plate full. We can't go anywhere else. We got our plate full here. Wherever there is fire going on, this is where we have to act. Not start another fire while the house is burning already.
Impossible.
He killed 16 spearmen, what the fuck?
Direct me.
This was about to happen any turn now, Scalberry. Any turn now, this is why we're here. We have a shared border and war is guaranteed. And we have the armies to deal with this.
I share the forest's thoughts.
We retreat to the other side of the river. And they blocked our replenishment. That's, I mean, but the army survived. The army survived, that's what matters. We've been really bad at destroying this army. Turn 45. Turn 45.
World Walker.
So,
Wolfric.
They're considering non-aggression pact. Wow.
yes?
What's the trade penalty right now?
Then,
-12.
the Empire.
Anad. Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy?
Karakadrin and Karzakarak doing well pleases me. Also worries me a bit as well at the same time.
Ready.
I mean, it's kind of interesting situations like this. Unpredictable shit that can happen. Plus random crisis. This is how campaign should feel.
What? Oh, so.
Marienburg Confederation is available.
By the comet, praise Sigma.
Marienburg is tier 4.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Rushlock. This is good. This is good. We're gonna have to defend Reikland against these guys anyways.
The Empire. The nation calls. Welcome, my countrymen.
Or Confederate Marienburg. We lose a buffer, but we gain more finances, even if it might be just temporary. They're Empire, but then they're not part of the Empire. You know that thing I was complaining about in Warhammer 2? They fixed in Warhammer 3. Need all the shekels we can get.
Very well. Champions.
There's the second faction we confederated. Oh shit, they have numbers.
Disappoint me. Do not mistake me for a fool.
Must be active race there.
My lady informs me that I must listen.
I need this. How do we get it? There's no border. There's no border. That's a Warhammer 3 thing, mods.
To the provinces. It is for the best.
I veto this.
They're gonna go for a Falkrit. Marienburg has 2400 income, that's very nice. Let's get a little crap here. We can auto-resolve. With auto-resolve, just get a bunch of these guys.
So? Ready.
We have no border with Ryan. I would have offered him Helgen for a war with Kemmler.
Your orders?
Your orders?
We don't want to pay for heroes right now. We are a little bit behind economically.
Yes, General.
In the grand scheme of things, agents are not good. The only thing you get out of them is vision that's reliable. At the cost of snowball money.
The nation calls.
But once you get enough money, nothing wrong with them. We need to protect Marienburg. They're probably gonna sack Falkrit. We have to fight vampires in the left and vampires in the right. That war with Vlad started too early. Means we're gonna have to put all our treasure into military to deal with Kemmler.
I refuse your guidance.
Kemmler has kinda like a buffer here, but not really.
Careful now.
To summon
It does look like they're ignoring his capital.
Death comes to all eventually, and no pathetic soldier god may forestall that meeting.
I could give him
Time
Marienburg for
passes.
peace treaty.
Speak.
Marienburg is rich. Really rich. We got a resource here and more resource. But this would be just a temporary peace.
who calls?
You're gonna sack Falkrit here. You can defend both cities.
My influence is weak.
They got numbers to mess up any army we make in a manual battle.
Not now.
Praise Sigmar.
Yes.
The Empire. As you say, sir.
20% income from all ports. 20% magic general chance for the elector count of Marienburg. Get the border mana. They can literally just walk into Reikland right now. Nothing we can do about it. But they have to respond to the nearby threat. One army could sack this and they still come back to Fort Backbrass.
Yes.
This is an okay base army to deal with this, but it's not enough. It's not enough. It's both same turn Kemmler and Vlad attack, and we can go home for it.
I'll have your soul.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Cause look at this. Fucking hell. Casualties 4888. It is ground zero for trouble. If we don't move in, they'll just keep spamming units here. We might need to give him Marienburg there.
Oh my god.
I will
Have you seen
not.
that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I think settlements should have room for up to 40 units. I was thought about this for a while now. Hey Babylonius, thanks.
No.
I need 2 armies for Vlad. We won't be able to deal with Vlad without 2 armies.
Thou art an Ukasi. Klasa Kutu Salika.
That war clan Angrod, I don't like that. It's just bad RNG there.
Champion
Vlad
of
had
the dark.
already quite a bit of enemies,
It is
and this faction had already enough enemies, and they both declared war on the same turn.
I am ready. Are you?
It's the proximity and relations there. and then a chance to declare war every turn. Think of it like a meter from the 1 to 10. There's always 1 and 10. And then as the relations go slower, your ability goes slower, they get higher military and they're close to you, it goes closer to 10 for their desire to declare war every turn. So you could be at a 9 for 10 turns in a row, or you could be at a 3 and it rolls badly and they declare war the next turn. So as a desire and a random factor at the same time. That's how I see it.
No peace, just war.
If you want to avoid war, make sure you have high enough strength rank, good relations with the faction, high ability rating. They keep adjusting this proximity thing. This one, the current version of the game has been the best one yet regarding this. How I explain it literally works the best right now that it's ever been.
Handgunners! By Ulrich's wrath! Soldiers of the Empire! Missile troops!
No, I'm talking about the factors part manager,
For Heldenhammer!
not the actual diplomacy.
State troops ready! Sparta's the target! Handgunners!
But Warhammer diplomacy, from my experience, is the best Total War has been regarding to diplomacy.
Ready for war!
I haven't played Three Kingdoms, so I don't know.
Mortar! Ready for war! Halberdiers! Ready for war! We are Sigmar's heirs! What do you bid? By Ulrich's wrath! Handgunners! Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs! Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs! Handgunners! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners!
Direct calls.
Ready for war!
Not flying yet, now.
Yes.
Sigmar calls! Great cannon! Shields up! Elevate cannon! Hold fire for now! Form a ring of steel!
Can't really rely on halberdiers unless we give Emperor's Finest.
Halberdiers! For the Warhammer!
No. Swiftly.
For Heldenhammer!
I am life. Enter.
Great cannon! Sigmar
bullets flying around can cause a lot of damage to characters.
Your artillery guard!
Ogre bulls are so bad against range. Hey, Kong.
Bunch of scaredy cats! Cowards!
Oi! Counter! Great cannon!
That's pretty much the same thing, Joey Ramone. Just the dwarves have better technology and a master engineer. Kind of funny, dwarves have better technology for cannons than the Empire. Since the Empire is supposed to be just a better version of the dwarves' artillery regarding technology. But when they updated the Empire technology, they nerfed the Empire artillery techs, and they just kept the dwarf ones the same. Special better gunners, they got stock vanguard in longer range.
Let us begin.
Would you play Total War Warhammer 40k, of course? Got me some Quicksilver.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
-4.
Bring me to my men.
I refuse.
Well, doesn't matter who creates military ordnance in the Empire. The Empire has more room on improvements, on technological advancements. The dwarves look down on that, or frown on that, whatever you want to say. But the fact the Empire has weaker technology for artillery than the dwarves makes no sense.
Do not waste my potential.
Like, for example, firing drills, reload time reduction is 8%. It doesn't even affect the steam tank. Meanwhile, the dwarf variant of this technology is still at 15. This used to be 15 as well. So they just made it in half, And they kept the dwarf one the same. 15 is nuts. 8 is fine.
In the name of Magnus.
I don't like this, we can't destroy this army properly.
By the comet.
We need halberds. We really need some mounted halberds.
Who calls?
We need to attack this guy from above. He's not close enough to a river to get free movement, but he could retreat around.
His impudence!
Insolence!
I will not.
The nation calls.
Never.
Do we take a risk here?
I'll have your soul.
I hit him here. He needs to retreat out of our zone of control. So he retreats here. No, it has to be here.
Thou art unfit to govern me.
We are not ready to fight this right now. We need halberds. Mounted halberds. I was hoping we would get Menagerie before he declared war.
I'd wither first.
We attack this, they retreat into the mood, we take Granstad.
What?
That would be ideal.
No.
That would be ideal.
I am Prince and Emperor.
My word.
We have to stay away from the range, their corruption, and the raised dead ground piles. And we can't really be a threat with just one army moving around. If we are moving in, we have to have a follow-up so we clear everything and have enough military presence so they back off.
So,
Summon the Elector Counts.
Fuck it, we'll take a risk here.
Ready. I command here. Ulrich's will.
There's a dish. To have advantage against the vampire counts, We need two things. Other than the range, we need halberds and healing. And preferably demigrave halberds.
The Empire endures! That's an order!
For Heldenhammer!
Battle wizards! The Empire!
My rule is absolute! I will not stand idle!
How will the dwellers below kill zombie dragons and terror guys, top manager? Or black coaches?
Ulrich's wrath on them! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! Conditions acceptable!
Doesn't have much magic, but has a pest, the bread.
Handgunners! Weapons!
The AI always makes a move for the bread, so this means they'll get close and they'll try to use the bread. You do
Ready for war!
pay attention with no fire at will, and then do 2 volleys into it. And hopefully kill it, but this thing has 8% ward save and 35% missile resistance. But it's still 5 units shooting.
Loaded, sir! Finding range, sir!
I wanna kill those wargas first.
Great swords! The Empire endures! By Ulrich's wrath! Great swords! We are Sigmar's heirs! Show us the foe! Take aim! We are Sigmar's heirs!
War!
Shield of faith!
Are the detachments in place? For the Empire! To me, men!
By Urson's teeth! Moving out!
See to it!
Where are they?
I have still a seal, so the dragon is still trouble.
Prepare
Let's
for
see how it goes though.
Face my wrath!
Damn! Shit! That was a good shot. Damn!
For Altdorf! To arms, men!
We got the Fubling 4 here.
Feel the cold
We should have advantage against that dragon, but they have Wargeist.
Ready for war!
No still a seal though. They killed us twice.
The Empire endures!
Yeah, we can't fight Wargeist and the dragon.
Lingering!
The zombie dragon has way too much damage without a silver seal.
Moving faster! My subjects call! Formation! March! To battle!
Yeah, we got him in the guns.
on point!
Ready! For the Warhammer!
For the fight! I shall bring their end!
Go!
Use your bread, friend.
Take position! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Take the ground! March! At speed!
Yeah.
Moving now. Call France. Ready for war. I will not stand idle.
Got a dragon.
Show us the foe. Battle awaits.
I'm going to clear the Svargas next.
Ulrika!
Battle awaits. Yes, General. Yes, General.
No regeneration units there.
By dawn, Maraz! Let the wind of life blow!
And gunners. In range. We are
Casting way too much pressure there.
Throw it!
hand gunners. The Empire endures. Ah! Taking aim. Ready.
Let the woods awaken! Heldenhammer!
Obey. Sigmar calls.
Forward!
In range.
Myrat calls!
Fangs back!
She's not yet specialized enough to deal with this shit right at the moment. Get rid of that creep war.
The Empire endures. All ranks, fire!
Duffendor, I invoke thee!
For Heldenhammer.
Yes?
Ulrika!
I got the cheater down, but holy shit, it did so much damage on Rika.
Show us the foe. In range.
Got disengaged with the wall here.
Hand gunners. We're Sigmar's heirs. Ready to fire.
It's pretty clean here. Pretty clean here.
Ulrika!
And the zombie dragon base is stronger than Imperial Griffin. Khal needs Silver Seal to win their 101. But it still has an advantage, just gonna take massive damage. Three units survived. God damn. I know the handgunners did well, but Huntsman outperformed the handgunners in this fight. Nice.
I am Prince and Emperor.
This is impudence!
Ready.
Honest steel, so we get overwhelming quality here on the great swords. The only way they're gonna beat this with numbers and large units. Max movement range.
Never!
I command here. Men, I will.
You have to keep in mind that the Khal currently has 38 defense. And the zombie dragon hits really hard.
This is my command!
Tyrant calls!
Seeking enemy!
By earth and teeth!
The Empire endures!
War!
My rule is absolute!
Sage wizard! The Empire! All things must wither!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
I am life!
Now! To battle! Ready for war! Charge!
What? Let the wind of life blow!
Yes, General! And gunners! Sigmar! Ready to smite!
Hammer of Sigmar is what makes their cavalry and other units strong enough for anything.
By Ulrich's sword! Quickly!
Carl Franz!
War! Yes!
Stop!
Fangs back!
Sigmar calls!
You look, I'm surprised you haven't recruited Morse yet. Not common that one. I think the wizard miscasted and killed two great swords. Can anybody check the vote and confirm?
I am Prince and Emperor. Raise your weapons.
Faction. Vlad will attack Auerheim here.
I will not.
Yes, you will.
I am ready. Are you?
Another replenishment buff here, it's currently not capped.
Bring me to my men. By the comet.
Costs twice as much. They're unbreakable. And they got additional attack buff, which is very important for great swords. This unit really needs more attack.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay, let's make Cal great. Cal is not great without this quest item.
We hunt this day, yet our quarry is neither boar nor deer, no! We pursue the undead! The witch hunters bring word that a vampire crone makes haste for Stirland with the silver seal in her clutches. I charge you, brave men, with not letting that vampiress get to Sylvania! For we know she is a puppet. Her strings are pulled by that cursed wretch, von Karstein! Now, men, chase her down! Return to me what is mine, and send these von Karstein beasts a message. By taking her head, we have brought her to bay at the center of a forsaken temple, siphoning off ill magics to power her dread spells. Have no doubt, surround the crone, slay the creature before she can summon her minions. By order of the Grand Theogenist, show no mercy! I will not stand idle! At speed! That's an order! This is my command! To arms, men! Sir! For the Emperor! By Ulrich's wrath! Wrath on them! The Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Warhammer! Quick march! What is this? Moving now! Quickly!
Swiftly!
Ready for battle! My subjects call!
The Empire! What? Eager! It shall be!
Missiles will fly! Form a ring of steel! For the comet! Ready! Ready for war! Warrior priest!
Moving out! Feel my rage!
Great swords! Standing by! Missiles ready! For the Warhammer!
Fangs bared!
Call France!
Those two vampires are flying.
The Empire endures!
Is there anybody behind us?
Great swords! Take position! The Empire endures! We obey! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar! Handgunners! To battle!
Feel the cold hands of death! Death and ruin!
By Ulrich's wrath! We obey! All ranks fire!
Oh, surprise!
War!
Advance!
Now! Great swords!
They Once awakened!
We are Sigmar's heirs! For Ulthof! For Heldenhammer! Rebels aim! We're ready! Pick them off!
Death from undead!
Not really worth fighting two regeneration units there right now.
Great swords! Sir! No! What do you bid? Ready? Moving now! Sir! At speed! No lingering! To me then! We serve the Emperor! Take position!
Power of life! Battle wizards!
Hit them! Great swords! Yes, General!
Advancing!
My subjects call! No lingering! Death to the enemy! No!
At once!
Great swords! Yes, General!
There's the times where those ghouls would not ever really arrive on the time, but these days they seem to always arrive on time.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Battle awaits!
Let the wind of life blow!
Go! Sir! Call France! To the Emperor!
These guys are separate from the army, so they don't go down fast.
Great swords! Our weapons are yours! Ready for war! Sigma's blessing upon this!
War! Channeling guide!
Missile infantry!
This is gonna be the Silver Seal. I'm gonna put us 38 ward save. Actually, 30. We have currently a talisman with 8. You know why I forgot about those creep ghouls? Because creep ghouls are actually good these days, and they have stock. Was one of the most underwhelming units before Warhammer 3. Scribe.
Summon the Elector Counts!
We got the Silver Seal. Look at that item. Tradesman can only go on the Lord. Tradesman can be equipped on Lord only, I think.
I am Prince and Emperor!
It's a good item. It's one of the best talismans. One of the best talismans in the game was 20% ward save. It got nerfed to 16. This one has 20% ward save and stuff on top. Some 3 campaign buffs and 3 combat buffs. Back when spell resistance was magic resistance, it was ridiculous. Because it also lowered damage from magic attacks. This is where Cal gets toughness and gets good on Death Claw. You kinda need the armor destiny as well. So these two with Galmaraz, and all of a sudden you get a power fighter. Now we just need the yellow skill tree, and it's gonna be very good for fighting. Racer's got additional armor and damage. Challenge item slot, there's a couple of good ones.
The nation calls.
This is what, 5 attack on 58. Have another single discipline guy, huh?
What the hell?
Saw you started Reikland number 2, so straight to the VODS I go. Looking forward to this. ESP after the greatness of the Dowie I won.
Thank you very much, Babylonius. This one is something else. Wrong link. VOD is still not done processing for YouTube. Should be in a few hours. Well, why does this guy have such a good attack? I guess because of the Orc Hewer. He's gonna have 66. Health pool is the way to go for now. To get more health and defense for starters. At this point we can get scouting. I'm gonna have to get up a lot of characters this campaign.
Ready. Let's go.
Okay. Well, our primary enemy right now is Sylvania. They have to go down and we're gonna get the resources. But these days it's extremely difficult to kill them with just one army.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Cal gets Taste of Battle and they're fucked. They only have the ranks for it on some of the units. I don't like what's going on here. But what can you do?
I serve Sigma. I will do anything for Sigma.
Praise Sigma.
It looks like they're gonna sack Falkrit.
I will marshal the men.
Artillery unit into Grudge Thrower. Sure.
So,
The nation calls.
Great thing would be to try to keep Marienburg.
You disappoint me.
You got a Terrorgeist. And Blood Knights. Of course they're gonna have Terrorgeist and Blood Knights. There's 5,000 casualties here.
Yes, my lord. Moving off. Ready.
Well, we're getting Purge of the Fell. And I'll see what we can do about this. We're gonna get 2 armies.
True servant of Sigma.
By economy.
To the provinces.
We can out-resolve, so we can't just right-click them here. But we have enough to right-click them with all these units.
Protector of
Emperor has amazing emergency units.
What does the Emperor bid?
Might not just move out of this and just we spend all our money. It is what it is. At least we got higher strength rank now.
fear me. Onward.
Master Butcher.
That wants peace. Actually, it doesn't look bad right now. You can focus on Vlad.
Yes, more. Your servant will feed you this treacherous meat.
Clan Rictus Supreme.
I share the forest's
Now we can just focus Vlad here. This is a good money here. Especially if they get Zuber. Clan Molder is gonna attack any turn now.
Direct me. Strike.
So 5 actions, four times fail now. I have to clear Camelot and Vlad right now. Clan Molder is gonna declare war in turn now as well. It's unfortunate.
Twist, bend.
They do have plenty of enemies, but we share border. Can happen any turn, but could be fine for next 10 turns. We could fix this.
Welcome, my countrymen.
We give them Kappelberg and lower the chances.
Very well.
Now the Skaven can take Kappelberg immediately. That doesn't mean they are in this place.
Ready?
will marshal the men.
Too much military right now because of Kemmler. This is gonna cost us a lot.
It is time.
Bring me to my men.
By the comet!
Champion of the faith.
Now?
Now then.
Need to clear this and deny them access to Fort Begbres. They just can't be here. Ground zero for spam.
I serve Sigma.
They could send everything on Falkrit. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. No technology. Look at this auto resolve. This is why we have this rule. We have troops though, so should be fine. Should be fine, right? He doesn't have any surprises. It's fine, it's fine. Our regiments renown dominate in balance of power and on battlefield. Every unit of zombies they have in the army, their balance power gets worse. This is good, it's good we recruit everything. We have a superior army, but they still make attack here. As long as the leadership holds, we don't have the technology. Next turn. This battle is all about killing those terrorgeists. The rest should be fine. Don't want terrorgeists with 50,000 health. I'm not worrying about the Blood Knights, they'll have no room to charge. Well, look at this, boys, we actually get a minor settlement battle. It looked like we were spending most of the early Warhammer 3 release in settlement battles, now they're so fucking rare. The leadership is so poor on some of these units. But the center will deliver. They're waiting for reinforcements, and while they are doing so, will be shooting. We confederated Marienburg and we get access to their troops. Plus we recruited all our emergency units. It was very expensive, but it's required. But I think they attacked with such other result because of the proximity. They have enemies on both sides, so if they had only one army, they would just stay in the city. But with more, they make a move. The distance. Out of Confederate Marienburg, we had the same interests. Guess cunning. Kinda interesting from this side. I guess we'll save for the cannon tower. And no surprises on camera, right? So we don't have to worry about anything. No surprises, no. So the only thing that's can cause random damage is the death streak.
Ready to fire! Halberdiers! Ready for war! Halberdiers!
This is interesting, these guys can go here. Does I get Carol, yeah.
General!
Remember, lads, discipline is ready for war!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Reinforcements, nothing special.
Sigma calls!
Isn't it the Reisger used to have fear?
It is war!
Standing by!
The swordsman around here.
The Tattersouls! Our weapons are yours!
Great swords can be ready for both situations.
Great swords! Ready for war! Taking aim! Crossbowmen! For the comet! Ready! Missiles at the ready! By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbows ready, General!
It almost looks like a siege, right? But this is not a siege. It has 38 speed, then flexible.
The Empire endures. Yes.
This is reserve on the other side. I'm gonna get a cannon tower here. The 400 though. I don't gonna get docking bonus. Ah yes, our mobile tower is coming. The grain silo that can fire cannonballs. Get a leadership here.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
The Blood Knights. No extra range, huh? There, I guess, not coming on this side. But we can penetrate.
Hand gunners. Enemy wizard spotted. Stop!
Fucking bullshit.
Cavalry ready.
There are guys ignoring the areas of halberdiers, just going around.
Soldiers of the Empire. Halberdiers at speed. Rah! Quickly! Go! Stalin's revenge! The Empire endures! The Heldenhammer! Moving now!
Not even these guys are firing.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
They're in a firing animation, but they're barely firing.
Halberdiers! Shoot them! Sigmar guides us! The Tattersouls! Understood! By Ulrich's wrath! Now! Yes, my lord! Prepare for combat! Pick them off! Sigmar calls! Yes, quickly! Bring it down! Yes, sir! For the Emperor! At speed! Sigmar calls! Fight for our nation! Faster!
Norcamer, Krell.
Formation, march! Sigmar, preserve us! Ready for war! Go! Yes, General! State troops, ready!
I'm gonna focus there, guys, otherwise they'll just keep healing.
Ready for war! Handgunners! Halberdiers! Moving now! No lingering! Yes, sir. Halberdiers! To battle! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar commands! Halberdiers! Crossbows ready, General! No lingering! Form a ring of steel! General! The Empire endures! Take aim! We serve the Emperor! Reikland Knights! Yes, General! Taking position!
Apparently they're too close to this tower, so we can build it.
Halberdiers! Halberdiers! For France! Sir, take the ground!
I need to get rid of camera, that's healing too much here.
Sterling's revenge!
How cool would it be if they actually fire from here?
The Empire endures! No lingering!
Lazy fuckers.
Now! Take the ground! Crossbows ready, General! Ready for war! Yes, sir! Missiles at the ready! Take the ground! Sterling's revenge! Take the ground! We are Sigmar's heirs! Handgunners! Standing by! At speed! To battle! Missiles ready! All ranks fire! Ready to fire! Ready! Formation! March! Ready for war! Prepare for combat! For the Emperor! Shariel Protestant! Give your Emperor's mercy on us!
I bet not see the air shoot from this position through the buildings. This area here should not be obstacle for anybody docked, but it should be obstacle for anybody firing at the docked unit.
Great swords! Take the ground!
Hey, Bress.
Halberdiers! Reikland Knights! By God, Mirage! Bring it down! Yes, my lord! Quick march! Take the ground! War! Charge! For Heldenhammer! Go! Taking position! Look out, spellcaster! Beware the wizard! Roar! Slay them! Missile troops! Moving! Form a ring of steel for the twin-tailed comet! Sterling's revenge! Now we strike! Forward to war! Kill them! To battle! The Tattersouls! My God, Miraz! At speed! Finding range, sir! Take the ground! I command here! Withdraw! Missile troops! In range! The Tattersouls!
Your job, boys.
Spearman! Ready? Yes, sir! Quickly! Sir!
Look at this unit here. See this? Fire at will enabled. They're not firing.
Stop! Fire at will! Away the wizard!
It's bugged.
Don't let the zombies bite! Sigma Preserver! Shoot! By Ulrich's wrath!
Kemmler is still up.
Victory will be ours!
But army losses. Tower has built up a lot of damage with the big explosive. If I pull those knights out, the units would have disengaged and started following them. I sent them in, and they kept fighting at the back of their army. Minimal casualties, and they do some damage to speed up the battle. That one was not good to cycle charge, or whatever you want to call it, to withdraw and charge again. They did nearly 11,000 damage there, and they did not die. If I did disengage, they would have sent units after them, instead of just being constantly hit in the back. You can see they did good, 11,000 damage. This is not a very good damage unit otherwise. It was just to speed up the battle. Both targets are down, close to victory. Very good experience, very good money. I think we have the fortress.
Be at peace, for that is all I
Don't you
ever
even
want.
think about it? Yeah, we have a non-aggression. I forgot about non-aggression.
Friends of the Empire, come.
On an alliance. Alliance is not horrible here, but they're about to die. Got points with Belegar, but it's not going to do anything.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned.
Guys
my
are gonna
mood is
resume the
dark.
war. I guess they rebuild the military. Well, the chance for the dead rise again has a base amount, and this is further influenced by skills, technologies, and corruption.
What does the Emperor bid?
Let's do a short break here, boys. In a bit. We're back, boys. Repelled Kemmler's attack. Turn 46. Now we also have additional 5 leadership and 5 attack against the vampires, the undead in general. "16 settlements, income at 15,000. We should have enough troops to destroy Kemmler now. I don't want to war with these guys though.
I am revenge incarnate. Know this and weigh your words.
I don't think we can get on his good side. We break 3, he declares war. That could be the only way we stay friendly with Orion. What are other options?
Lord, you have been granted access to my halls. Don't make me regret my act of kindness.
He's turning hostile. Yeah, he's turning hostile. He'll most likely declare war. We have to get a settlement range. How do we do this?
Men of the Empire, what brings you here?
We need to get on Orion's good side and hope there's no Wood Elf crisis. Fighting Wood Elves is bad in this campaign. Asheriza, good morning. This is like so typical, you know, like with this happening with Wood Elves. So typical. Why couldn't Clan Scryer be bullying them? So who do you want to fight? Clan Angon or Ryan? They're both really bad options. They didn't even take massive workload, they're still sieging it.
What word from the Emperor? The hunt!
Whole world's gonna be crumbs!
God damn, haha. Haha would know how to answer this one, huh? We gotta try to avoid this war.
Shield of Athel Lauren!
Grom de Ponch!
Champion of the Lady. You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to
We'll join a war against Grom in exchange for trade agreement with Coron. And hopefully we can avoid this conflict with Orion. He doesn't have any real enemies, and they're both going down right now. That's why he's looking further.
Agreed.
Protector of the Oak!
We have to break treaties with Clan Agdor giving gifts. Colonel going down to -7.
My lady informs me that I must listen to you.
I guess there were with Clan Sky, but why not with Kemmler? -6.
The nation calls.
This guy is a hero of the Empire.
She's impudence.
At least we can take 4 Beggar Brace and stop the race dead. I do have a tier 4 settlement here.
So?
Champion of the faith.
It's marble here, iron here, and dice here.
Yes, my lord. Raise your weapon. I will marshal the men.
Should be enough military here to end Kemmler. But we have to find a way to avoid war with Orion. Make no sense the Orion would go to war with us. He's close to Clan Skryre. All because he occupied Montfort.
Iron drakes!
Weapons at the ready!
Reichstag!
We are ready! Faster! Take position! It will be done!
Yes, General. Ranged weapons ready! Take position!
Fight for its wrath! The Tattersouls! Sigmar guides us!
Reichstag Knights! No lingering!
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir, quickly!
Yes, my lord! Yes, General! Get them!
The Empire endures!
We obey!
Formation match! To battle!
We obey!
Reichsguard Knights!
Great swords! Obey!
Sir!
For the Emperor!
I don't want to give them advantage there.
Take the ground!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Prepare for combat! Standing by! Ready! For Sigmar! Fire!
Holding ammunition!
Understood! Now! The Tattersouls!
No lingering! Ah! Reichsguard!
Quicker! We are Sigmar's heirs! Charge! On my command!
The guy just literally dropped order there.
Taking aim! Cavaliers! Get down! For the Empire! Attack! Prepare for combat!
On foot.
Sigmar guides us! Blood! As long as we have done enough, we will hold! Go! Kill the necromancer! Empire endures! Ulrich's wolves! Yes, sir! Sigmar calls! Ready! Look out, spell! Charge! Enemy wizard spotted! They are wavering!
Born of vengeance!
Crossbowmen! Shoot them! Keep your heads down, men! They're casting spells!
Iron drakes!
It's coming from these ghouls.
Great swords! Cavaliers!
For the ancestors!
Yeah, unfortunately, they're fixing things lately only in the patch notes.
Great swords!
Most things don't seem to be fixed in the game anymore.
Nothing can stop us! Shoot!
To the provinces! For Heldenhammer!
I refuse.
Losing access to 4 beggars is nice. -6.
Protector of the weak. Champion of the faith.
My lady informs me.
Adjacent, huh?
Who wishes the grail?
What the hell?
Kill the stundies.
Sure, Cameron, sure. Then thank you. No, he asked if people can donate against it, but he's like, no. I'll round it up to 20. Babylonians didn't say for or against the wars. No, not round it up. Okay. There you go. Okay. Double 69, there you go.
Yes, a sound plan.
Build this guy for fighting. I don't think this guy's gonna leading armies. I think this is all they have, unless there's somebody moving around.
The Emperor.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Here to serve.
I do not really want to pay for these troops.
To arms!
Israel also way too good to be in any army. Way too good for auto-resolve.
awaiting orders.
This Grungzin can make some money here because of marble.
To war!
Don't have the access to raise dead here. Never mind, there's actually just Bell just outside it, so they have have a raise dead here as well. Gonna have to send both of them to clear this.
Careful now. To summon me is all but an invitation to join my hordes.
They're also at war with Carcassonne and Coron, but they're being ignored. Almost like they have plans to ignore this city.
Into battle!
I don't think we have a healing potion.
Ulrich's will!
You summon me.
Yes, my lord. I will marshal the men.
Gruber.
Sigmar.
Right now we need money. Tier 3 then we get a resource. Is it pricey but worth it?
To war!
I'm gonna have one spy.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I am ready. Are you?
Raise your weapons!
Get anti-corruption here. That's -5.
Attack!
On Morse is rank 4. I don't like that. One bit. Imagine we don't get the best of the Phoenix King and we get the strategic threat 15 and the moment we meet him declare war. That would be stupid as fuck. Should not be really messing up with this. That's just would be really bad. We do need this one.
Ulrich's will!
Sad things like this can happen. They're rank 1, they have no enemies, and we meet them and on the same turn they declare war. Just because we are at like -9 to 9 relations. that happens. That's like a 5 or 6 desire to declare war.
By Ulrich's wrath. It will be done.
Shields? No shields. Okay, we have shields.
Understood. For the Emperor. Very well. Wise counsel. Get up there. Halberdiers. Sir. Climb. We obey. Awaiting command. Go! Formation! March!
Targets, Lord! Move!
Climb! Sir! I command here!
Apparently it's lodge wipes.
Handgunners! By Sigma, obey me!
I've been streaming over 7 years, so we've seen some shit. On stream or and Reddit.
Show us the foe! No lingering! Formation march! Emperor's might! Great swords! Charge!
I like how it's dark. Used to be always for vampire, sometimes just day. No matter if you're attacking or defending, unless it's like the natural territories.
Great swords! Ready, my lord! On my command! Taking aim! We obey!
I think there might be some ghouls in the city. There are some ghouls there.
Start climbing! Attack assaults! Shields up! Great swords! See to it! Handgunners! Form a ring of steel! Shields up! Save ammunition!
What are you doing? Get on the wall!
Form a ring of steel!
Iron tricks! We stay hot!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Missiles will fly! For the Warhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
Actually patrolling the city.
Numidia guide us!
We'll guard it! We stay!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Shoot!
We will kill them all! Don't let the zombies fight!
We'll guard it!
Kill everything!
Understood, Lord!
Go! Yes, General! Sigma calls! For the Warhammer! Shields up! Shields up! Iron Drakes!
Gracers are doing good on the wall, but they've been diminished from the start.
Halberdiers! Obey! Seeking enemy! No lingering! It will be done! Kazoo! Unarmed!
I'm not gonna hold here.
For Heldenhammer! They have wronged us! Nothing can stop us! Yes! Yes! We stay put! By Ulrich Wrath!
You're in the battle and your guys are fatigued. It could be various reasons.
We'll guard it! Halberdiers! Iron Drakes! By the Emperor's will! Yes, sir, quickly! Take the ground! Stalin's revenge!
The Gracers did amazing. Made to fight about shit like this. Not in full strength. The Greatswords shine when they get the veteran battle skill, which you don't have. We got the Fort Begbers.
I will marshal the men.
Sigmar's wrath is of little consequence to me, mortal.
You consider us a main threat. They don't even want to set it for free.
So? I'd wither first.
You stand before the king in the woods. Speak, yes. Indeed. Good.
He doesn't have a lot of money.
Hoef agrees. Welcome, son of mighty Sigmar. What would you have of the king in the woods?
That army is too expensive.
Protector of the weak. Cease.
Bring me to my men.
We gotta deal with Vlad here. And it's gonna be rough without a spy.
It will be an honor.
I am ready. Are you? Pick up the pace. So?
I command here. Onwards!
Wood has something here, but how to say where the rest of the troops are? This looks like a bait to me.
Empire's blessings,
Not
yes.
gonna take any chance until we get a spy here.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Who calls?
We'll move military here because Gelt is threatening the settlement. We need to target the Sylvania now and make sure there's nothing else gets on fire. Yeah, due to controlling Wisseland, it's like we got an economic handicap. It's a rich province. But for now, we have to avoid war with Wood Elves. Makes no sense to fight Wood Elves, and then a Wood Elf crisis happens. I will be no worse with that shit. That will be like Nakai level bad. Imagine you have to grind the Wood Elves and then a crisis happens that bring back the Wood Elves. Just no. No. Not happening.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
We need defenses in this place as Norse have declared war. God damn, we need money. I guess these damage grips are currently unrealistic. Let's get more money. There's no way we can pay for this goat anyways. So it doesn't matter, it produces no money. We have only Marienburg in Reikland, Wasteland Reikland. We gotta merge these two armies. It's unrealistic to even have them, really.
Praise Sigmar.
16 troops, and there is 8 here, so I can transfer 4.
Here to serve.
Yes, my lord. Now?
Sigmarite Arch
Get more money happening. For this game, and are you unsure at which DLC I should download? Oh, the content gets automatically installed. You don't have to download anything. Are you talking about you have Warhammer 1, 2 and 3? If you have all 3, you just need to play Warhammer 3. You don't have to download the 2 or 1 unless you want to play those old campaigns. It's such a nice text. This gives us 10% damage for all infantry units. Got great swords. We got Beastmen rebels if there is no if we confederate the factions new.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Yes, Clan Molder, we don't have our play full already. You can join the party. I haven't finished their enemies close to them and declare war. DLC is relevant, it's automatically downloaded when you download the game. Okay, Vlad has taken the bait.
I will hear your petition, but
come on, man, they respawn close to us. Like, what is this? Stop respawning next to me. You're gonna hit the Grange down. Reikland currently has military. Clan Molder is gonna hit the east if we get the Confederation. This is the second big Beastman faction that respawned next to us in what, 35 turns. And look at this, we got a Beastman rebels. What is going on? Beastmen have rebelled in Solent. That's new. At least we got Vlad in a bad position.
Such a thing.
Death comes to all eventually, and no pathetic soldier.
Welcome, son of
I think it's tied to the Confederation, Toka.
What would you have of the king in the woods?
We have neither Ryan on our side.
To the provinces.
I'll give him the 4 Beargrass back off. We can have him on our side for a while with that.
I will marshal the men. The Empire. Arch-Lector. What?
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have much to discuss.
He's again on our main threat, we. So we have to pay him to take this element. So we have to clear the main threat first. He's burning money.
Fine.
Okay. Chill, Ryan, chill.
A wise choice.
Yeah, this should be fine now. We're good with what else. Okay, crisis averted. Because we can't fight what else. We have to grind him down, and then we get a crisis. That would crush me. I'm not having that shit again. Vietnam, we had to grind Clan Angrund last campaign, and then we had to grind the crisis again. It felt like I spent a week fighting Clan Angrund. This campaign will have greenskins or Skaven crisis. And that's it. No other bullshit.
The Mother Goddess guides me.
Or Chaos Dwarf Crisis. Chaos Dwarf is actually the best. Or Greenskins. What else is the worst? For this campaign.
Awaiting orders. It is time. Praise be to Sigma.
The money has been recovered, but we don't really need this arm right now. Please Durtus is reason. Oh, I forgot about the Tomb Kings! I forgot about the Tomb Kings! Nice! This campaign will have Tomb Kings Crisis. This campaign has Tomb King Crisis, and I might not see any other crisis. Tomb King Crisis. It's gonna be beautiful when the Black Pyramid wakes.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Vlad didn't know Karl was here, so he's gonna retreat. His army is nothing special, it's not even his OG army. And we have numbers on him. That's how you do it, you gang them up or out-resolve them.
Summon the Elector Counts. Moving off.
This is the beginning of the end of these bloodsuckers.
I am France. They will obey.
Yes.
In the name of Magnus, the nation calls.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Such insolence.
The Empire!
Captain Helium have some military there.
What?
What?
Let us begin. The nerf buck! It is time?
Yes.
No. Now? My words. You summon me?
Now, I see no other option.
Do not waste my potential.
Oh, we got Vlad in a really bad spot. I'll be back next turn. Two grills, Terrorgeist and a Wargeist. Holy shit, this Belfer for this fight. I think I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna open the next back and forth campaigns with the Vampire Count's faction. At least get to enjoy 5 turns of it before somebody switches.
Soldiers of the Empire! Handgunners!
I haven't played Ghost all year.
The Empire endures! Ranged weapons ready! By Ulrich Roth! Halberdiers! The Empire endures! Elevate cannon!
Starting to wonder where the fuck are these mortals in the army. We played Kairos, like it was one of the campaigns that got finished in the back 4 campaigns, and played another. We played what is his name? Oracles of Zinch, right? Oracles of Zinch. I was in the back and 4 campaigns. I don't care about village really. That's a request bait.
Great cannon! Mortar! Sigma walls!
Harass them until Cal arrives.
Ready to smite! Halberdiers!
On my command! March!
Come on, man! What the hell is that? I just started the fight.
To battle! Formation, march!
Don't cast yet. They responded before I executed the spell.
No lingering! Armor melts. Feel my ire. At speed!
The region on Vlad.
By my will alone! What? For the Empire! Bow before me! Haste gold magic! Moving faster! Go!
Where are they? Go!
Swiftly! Fleet! Take position! Quick march! Take the ground!
By Ulrich's Wrath! At speed! For Altdorf! The Empire endures!
That's an order!
Ready! At speed! Standing by! Understood! Ready!
For Heldenhammer!
Missiles ready! In
missed the wall there.
Fallen star!
To battle! Great swords!
Sigmar calls! The Empire!
And gunner! In range!
There, commande!
Power of nine!
All guns on that man!
We are ready! Great swords! Sir!
That healing, man.
Sigmar calls! They'll never move again!
For Heldenhammer! Out and right! Prepare for combat! Shield of faith! Marching! For Heldenhammer!
I am supreme! By Gol Maraz!
For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, when they're together, they're a little bit nasty.
Sparta's the target! The Empire endures! We are Sigmar's heirs! Missile troops! Soldiers of the Empire! Now! For the Empire! To battle! Sigmar calls! Great swords!
End them!
We obey! The Empire endures!
The Empire endures!
Artillery units ready!
Armor melts! Ulrich's wrath on them! Gairan calls! We are Sigmar!
They cast two abilities there.
The Empire endures! Karl France!
Two abilities.
Sigmar's heirs! Detachments move!
Balthazar Gelt!
For Heldenhammer!
Could have done better with the guns aboard Isabella and Vlad. Our guys did pretty good against Carl as well. Let's didn't get into the shooters. Yeah, Vlad arm is down. Mega experience. Now we just need to go into Sylvania before they recover. This is the second army destroyed. Have we not for the 8K prestige event? No. What about the sticks?
Do not waste my potential.
I command here. Yes, to unite the provinces.
We gotta wipe this out, guys, before they cause a mess. Vlad is gonna be up every turn, so we're gonna have to be killing him every
In
turn.
the name of Magnus. Summon the Elector Counts.
For a taste of battle. Grenadiers, they're okay. Done plenty of artillery in this army. Was 8 defense when defending Hero's army. Keep that one for now. Let's get finish conduit.
You summon me. That would
Let's finish this guy. They respawn here. Need to finish these guys before they cause any trouble.
I am Prince and Emperor. On march!
This army's gonna have a capital replenishment.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
That will work. Step to it.
Still no headhunter on guild. Guess it's time to get headhunter now.
Now.
Bring me to my men.
Has recovered a bit, but still too much to cover everything. Much need to recover everything. That army with great swords and demigriffs can definitely use discipline. You got 2 discipline characters, that's all the like a really big deal. That's 4 attack on all the units. They don't have enough attack otherwise. Slow dealing any damage.
I command here.
But this is where the life magic comes in and make sure we win the grinders. Well, we'll be back a couple times here. Of course, we have to get distracted by this thing here while we're fighting Sylvania.
Summon the Elector Counts. $50 would be pretty nice on great swords. But if you want to have like a real deadly unit, over 70. Because melee sucks compared to range dealing damage. So again, I need to be more consistent at it.
So you need the anti-infantry or anti-large, and then full 70 attack. Melee has more than one role. They're not just there to deal damage. They're also there to tank.
Come.
Tank and hold, not just deal damage. While missiles are there primarily to deal damage.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thanks, Bongo.
What?
Octa replenishment now.
Yes, that will do. It is best to move. Very well, I will do this. Affirmative. Wind of Shammon, I will.
The bastard did the ritual immediately.
I am in ascent. I go where the winds howl. By the comet.
Warrior of Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar. I will do
There's that bug,
anything for Sigmar. Champion of the faith.
What do you guys think causes this? We just secured this lord and we can already move it.
To serve the Emperor. Honored to serve. Your word is my command. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Oh, it's the route marcher, huh? All the movement updates should update at the start of the turn, but the route marcher grants you 5 movement. So I guess it's working as intended. It's just a feature. Now it makes sense. Because the route marcher gives you movement immediately, but all movement increases. All movement refreshes at the start of the turn. Guess this one is a feature.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
We'll see if he has it after the battle, but makes you wonder why the Route Marcher gives movement and like Scribe doesn't. This increases movement by 8%. Doesn't grant you 8% movement immediately. While Route Marcher grants you 5% movement immediately, increases it by 5%.
Protector of the weak.
We'll accept that as a feature, I guess.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
There's times where you could save a Route March and not take it, and the enemy just constantly deploys out of your range. And then one time they think they are safe in their march stance, click Route Marcher, and bam, they're dead. They cannot play around your movement bonuses. And the movement bonuses get updated at the start of turn or with Route Marcher.
Honored to serve. I serve Sigmar.
I see no other.
Should thine words displease me?
How much military will he get in short time? I think we pressure here and take a little bit risk. There's an army here, but we don't know exactly where. They're in range of the mood, but we don't see them.
Yes, General.
I'll have your soul.
That's one army.
By Sigmar! Forward! In his name!
No, like I said, Scribe give you plus 8% max movement, while Route March give you plus 5% movement, min and max. For some reason, Route March immediately grants you movement. While any movement increases otherwise will get refreshed at the start of the turn. I wonder if it's the same for Renowned Feared. Well, at least we got to the bottom of this. I think this should still be noted down and the other way around. I don't think it should work like this. So we figured out this one. It was not just March stance, it was the Route Marcher. It could be a feature, but I don't think so. But right now it's a feature. I don't think it's supposed to work like that. Getting the first campaign skill to increase campaign movement range on a freshly recruited lord. Found lord movement to be used on the same turn. They're supposed to start with 0 movement. That's not intentional, but it's a feature right now in the game. I kinda like it though. A one-time thing. The problem is with this game, they're gonna be, you know, guys, all those features that were in Warhammer 2. Well, Warhammer 3 will have like 100 times more. And they're just gonna become pretty much a part of the game, because they're never gonna fix all this shit. You know, like it's a feature to equip non-character runes on characters to make the dwarf characters crazy. Like they're not crazy enough already. That one got updated. Figure out what caused that one.
The Empire.
Started the game, we just gonna have to get used to that. Benediction is still crap. Is such a poor skill. What is that hero in France's army? It's a new legendary hero, Ulrika Magdova. It's available to the Empire in Kislev.
I am France. They will obey. Is it time?
We could destroy this army.
The nation calls.
Shouldn't allow them to outnumber us.
Ready. Raise your weapons.
Cal has a ridiculous moment. Well, if you're gonna use great swords, you must as well give them a carb great swords for the attack. Is it a very long campaign? Sure, Mechalosaurus, pretty much, yeah.
The Empire endures! Great swords! Sigmar commands! Great swords!
I need this long.
Troops ready! For Heldenhammer! Great swords! By Ulrich's wrath! Great swords! The Empire endures! Handgunner!
What to do with the guns? There's way too many great swords in the battle line. Just keep one in the back for the bats.
Great swords! Handgunners!
War! Eager!
Ulrika!
We are Sigmar's heirs! We are Sigmar's heirs! Obey! That's an order! For Heldenhammer!
By Urson's teeth!
Take aim!
So, Kalidios responded to Lord Drago, sounds like a reasonable woman. What do you mean? Outermore has tagged this message for misogyny. Oh. What exactly is misogyny? A person who dislikes, despises, or is strongly prejudiced against women. And he said, sounds like a reasonable woman. What do you mean? Not even a kappa behind it. Really, Twitch? Oh man. Mr. Streamer, I love that message. Now I'm gonna be a misogynist. Cancelled.
For Heldenhammer! Take the ground!
Look at those Sylvanian illegal report.
Very well! The Empire endures! Great swords! Yes, General! Yes, General! Ready! Yes, General! Handgunners!
And ruin! Feel the cold hands of death!
Sigmar commands! The Empire endures! Charge! By Ulrich's wrath, sir! Powder dry!
What? By God, Miraz! Burn that cause! Channeling Gaia!
For Heldenhammer!
The power of life is mine!
Hold fire!
Ulrika! Darkness empower me!
Quick march!
You know what? No power available.
Attack! For the Warhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Ulrika!
All things must wither!
Great swords! A battle! Karl Franz!
Yes!
Fangs bare!
Show us the foe! Fire at will!
Battle wizards!
I totally forgot to use my priest's prayers. Life magic heals the vampire, yeah.
Feel life flow!
It doesn't say non-undead.
Ready for...
Is the priest named? Yeah, it's Undun. Character from Warcraft. The Carl has movement to snipe stuff like this. Prevent them from ganging up on us. We'll target where the military is.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Pick up the pace. In the name of Magnus. I am Prince and Emperor.
And we could have gotten students this turn. Hey Lich, what the fuck are you doing? Look at that research, 120%, that's pathetic.
Yes, General.
Ready.
We need disciplined characters for that army, we need more attack. Economy does not support cycling right now, it's just stupid.
Praise Sigmar. Death come. Onwards.
This quest battle intimidated me.
Do not waste my
Especially without Emperor's Finest. Sometimes they just can get away from you. That's because when you have movement range bonuses. When you have increased mobility, the only thing you can save them is fog of war. That's why the mobility is so good. Raxford costs 6,000. Fuck me. 6,000. Norscans will attack this area here. They have to go to Midland. That building should cost 4,000. 6,000 is stupid.
I will marshal the men.
If they want to keep that shit at 6,000, they better make it great. Like, what the fuck is this? This is the other unit of garrison on it. Wasn't he used to have 2 garrison units? This is the worst Empire building. The worst. Then it's the worship building. Used to be the worship building that was the worst. Does nothing, it is in lower tiers. This thing's a tier 3. There's no fate in the Empire currently. They got steel and gunpowder, but no fate. How to get Whiterun back? Taking it with guild. Goddamn, Lord Drago. Don't say such things. I was like, whole year of miracle patch, and then like my head calculates immediately. This game is like 3 miracle patches behind. And I was like, in CA terms, it's literally a year of patching, 3 patches. This building should be 5 tiers. Tier 4 and 5 with faction-wide effects. With additional troops as well. I'm drinking whiskey if we get Wood Elf Crisis. If we get Scaling Crisis, I'm drinking rum. Hey, side thanks. What is the Vamp Crisis? That's acceptable. I can raise dead and attack elements here.
Who calls? Bring me to battle.
Looks like we're beating their military, we just have to jump on Templehof and Dragonhof. They got a grinder on Karl's army. Just make sure it's not cooking down.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Now, that will work. Fuck!
My Sigma's right. It is time. What does the Emperor bid? I'd wither first.
Hey, cookies.
You summon me.
Okay, I don't want to see any more beastmen spawning next to us this campaign.
Ready to serve. True servant of Sigmar.
Let us begin.
Would have been cool on Karl though, but
I am ready. Are you?
Doctor retired and that one would have been cool on Karl.
The Empire.
Again, with this shit.
By the comet.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Yes,
shit?
to unite the
Holy
provinces.
shit. What the hell?
We gotta attack Dragonhof, it's too good to ignore.
I will not.
Yeah, this guy might just raise a whole army around. Hey, totems.
Zu art born.
The Empire! The history our people share is exactly that. History.
I have military access, huh? Guys going hostile.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Gotta get out of here and give him the region.
The nation calls.
We have to fuck up Sylvania with Carl right now. Syria has good buffers, but we can't take the whole place with one army right now. Just gonna be going in circles. We have at least one army here. 1-1-1. It's gonna be up in a few turns.
Yes? It is time.
Yes. What? All right.
No evildoer may receive the blessings of the lady.
Orion!
Sigma's will.
An ad!
Don't like Clan Morse rank 3.
Soon.
Shut up quick. Soon. We'll sack Fort and take Kes Tempelhof, and then next turn Kes Draenhof, and then will surround us. It's a little bit risk, but huge payoff.
No peace, just war.
At your service!
Ulrika!
Sir!
I thirst!
See to it! Very well! No! Yes! To arms, men! Sigmar's blessing upon this! Great swords! Sigmar guides us!
Ulrika! Heeding the call!
For Heldenhammer! Ready to smite!
By Urson's teeth! I shall bring their end!
Now!
Manifest pain!
Forward! Handgunners! Up fire! For the Emperor! The Empire endures! Awaiting orders! Sir! Chant the battle hymns! State troops ready! Ready to smite! Charge!
At once! The power of life is mine!
War! Yes!
Battle wizard!
Great swords!
Galen, rise! I am life!
The Empire endures!
Very well!
For Heldenhammer!
Take order!
Great swords!
Throw it!
Got a unit of huntsmen in the army for the Vargas and Crypt Horrors. Vargov and Terragas too. We got finally another student.
I command here.
Yeah. Still on his back? Was that our second? I think that was better. This guy's flying now.
Bring me to my men.
Put a servant here on Booker. He's our only spy right now. I'm using more spies because they want to pay over 1,000 turn for several Empire captains.
Summon the elected.
We don't have Vigilance, our economy's not that good. Why the Wood Elves so aggressive? Depends who you play, but there is a version, and sometimes hard to initiate diplomacy.
Praise Sigma.
I'm not worth bothering with that one. It is more worth it.
Prince and Emperor.
The corruption a little bit faster.
In the name of Magnus.
So we want to take Templehof and Extern Dragonhof, and hopefully this is enough to cripple them. These armies are amazing for the sieges.
No peace, just war.
I did everything I could to prevent war with Wood Elves this campaign. I don't want to grind Wood Elves in the early game and then we get a Wood Elf crisis and grind them again. It'll be very frustrating. This campaign is especially bad because we can't auto-resolve against them. One of the house rules. It's noticeable that Carl's skill for extra experience.
Calls.
We are Sigmar's heirs! This is my command! My rule is absolute!
Sigmar calls! Jade Order! Power of nature!
Prepare for combat!
Yes, sir? We obey. Ronald's aim, we're ready!
At once!
Great swords! Sigmar guides us!
Swiftly!
For Helden!
That was fast.
Great swords! We serve the Emperor!
By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire!
By Ulrich's wrath! At speed!
On way!
We're Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar! Charge!
For Heldenhammer!
Yes, sir!
Miraz!
For Ulfdorf!
Aeroscape.
Sigmar! Great swords!
By Ulrich's wrath! Destroy!
For the Empire!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
With haste!
Where is the Lord of Death Wizard? Is in the college. Teaching death to the Lord of Life Wizards.
Darkness, empower me!
Brace yourselves! Understood!
Quickly! All things must wither!
Ready for war!
Charge!
End them!
At your service! Take it!
Sigmar calls!
Throw in!
Standing by! Roar! Get them!
Let the woods
I guess the wizards are strong enough to destroy towers. Two wizards will be more enough.
The Empire endures!
Take their heads! Prepare for combat!
to war! Gairan blows!
Like you can't miss.
Fangs bare!
Don't let the zombies bite!
Feel the cold hands of death!
All hands of death. Man, look at that. She's really blooded. Like she showered in blood.
Face my wrath!
By Sigmar's will! Great swords! Advance! Warrior priest!
That's an order!
Let the wind ride! Gained order!
This is
Ready! Forward!
Ready! War! Sigmar!
I thirst! Ulrika!
Hybrid just got back up!
I shall bring their end!
For Heldenhammer!
Looks like Karl has become vampire as well. That's how I imagine a vampire on the battlefield. With hunger. Karl should get a hunger with the Ulrika in the army.
My subjects call!
Sigmar!
Where are they?
Manifest pain!
Yes! Kill everything! Battle awaits! See to it! Kill the necromancer! The Empire endures! Attack!
By Ulrich's strength! Doth adore I invoke thee!
To me, then! To arms, then! It is against Sigmar's teaching! Ready for war! I will not stand idle! Quick march!
You know what I like about Ulrika Magdoa? When people bitch about the Lord of Life meta, I can just bang my pit of shades on the table too.
I see no other option.
Should have occupied that one. But we had a little bit more movement.
Sir?
Yes. So,
Get a duck here.
is it time?
Almost stays for battle. Zaporozhye will have a rebellion next turn. Looks like Nurgle boys. Nurgle boy's gonna be here for a while. Man, I feel so poor. Lem Durtu.
Praise Sigmar. Yes, a sound plan.
Not going to war with dwarves game, what the hell? I have, you know, I've been thinking about this. We got a random crisis, war possible dwarves. Then we have to fight Belegar, and then dwarf crisis have to fight Belegar again. That would be, that would cause burnout. That would cause a burnout. No, I don't want to fight Belegar for at least 5 campaigns.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Krag is beaten. The Karak should have organ guns by now.
Friends of
Come
the
on,
Empire.
don't be like that! Don't be like that! I was about to give you some shit! Well, if people make the war with the dwarves, I would just buy some copious amounts of alcohol and magic cards.
Such prowess.
So business as usual then.
The nation calls. Who calls?
I'm on a budget otherwise. This is just to a little bit enhanced budget.
Direct me. Let us move.
Cease.
Okay, we got the vampires under big pressure here.
No.
The vampire corruption deadlier than their armies.
Never.
Well, I did say we would do things like this. People get more out of their donations and stuff. I just give them options.
What? Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no. As you say, sir.
Champions for. Yes.
We can get non-aggression with Wulfric the Wanderer as Karl Franz. What the hell? We don't have Ultimate Crisis this time, Oki. But still enough possible to spur a spice campaign. We'd have war against all dwarves, lizardmen, and then later elves and Realms of Man. Realms of Man is X on the elves at the end in case somebody does it early, but that's his passing window. But still elves in the end. That's like an option for to spice it up. Because we'll never fight high elves otherwise.
All right.
One rug.
Sigma's will.
Onward. Bow before me.
I don't like this wood elves here and the wood elves here. Let's get more students. Try to get more students. What? They said no money? I imagine it.
I will not.
Reshaper of
Come. The beauty of Athelloren is seldom seen. Let us begin. am in ascent. Thou shalt.
Blood is almost done.
I go where the winds howl.
By my hammer.
Come on, Belagar, let's be friends. No war, Belagar. Give him Migdalwongal Barak for money and relations. I broken trees with Visseland to please Durtu, and he really went over the wagon with relations.
Good.
He's going to break the non-aggression and declare war. There's no reason for him to do so, because he has enemies and we have very high reliability rating, but it looks like it's going there that way.
I'm listening.
Ready.
Yes.
I command here.
Tier 5 Dragonhof farm.
Such insolence.
Summon the Elector Count.
We have exactly enough movement to attack Dragonhof. Look at this. Exactly 168.
No peace, just war.
Should have occupied Templehof, really. Would have been full strength, but doesn't matter. Let's do a short break before this one. Put a prediction on. I'll see you in like 5 minutes. We're here, boys. Just a grinder here. Looks like I'm gonna go watch the new Flash movie tonight. About 3.5 hours. Has anybody seen it? What's the title in English? It's called The Flash. It's no, it's been named The Flash.
By Ulrich's wrath. What? Great swords.
Nephew wants to watch it. It's a Michael Keaton in there as Batman, so at least that's gonna be cool. If Marconis was here, he would make a joke about how the movie went by real quick. Stop it.
This is my command! To arms, men! We are Sigmar's heirs! Very well! That's an order!
Our weapons are yours. Yes, my lord.
They have a lot in this city, huh? Let's go fight that vampire. Are the both wizards flying? Not yet.
For the Emperor!
For Altdorf! Ready! That's an order!
Receive.
Great swords. Climbing the wall, sir. Quicker! Ready for war. Formation! March! For the Warhammer!
Attack!
High thread fling. This is without the character skills, by the way.
Go!
And they broke the door fast. Wizards clearing clearing towers is pretty cool.
Battle and blood await! State troops ready! Sigmar guides us! We serve the Emperor!
My subjects call!
Sigmar calls!
Shield of faith!
Ready for war!
Gel hasn't delivered us any arcane items yet.
Shields up! Take aim!
Call France!
For Heldenhammer!
Change, wizards! To war!
Fangs bare! Death from undead!
I will not stand idle!
Weapons at the ready!
And fire on a lot of sharks there.
Great swords! Get them! Ready to smite!
Yeah, still a couple characters to deal with here. Positive Wargulf.
Great swords! Quick march! Shields up! Form a ring of steel! Take position! Quick march! To me, men!
Seems like the creep orders do pretty good damage on the Deathclaw.
For Altdorf! For the Empire! Call France! My rule is absolute! War!
Sigmar calls! Take them off!
I will not stand idle!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Let the wind of life blow!
My subjects call!
Great swords! For Heldenhammer! Now!
I think we can get on the walls with guns.
Yes!
Get that bench down first.
Blood await!
Attack!
Moving now! Obey!
The Empire!
To me, men!
The Lord here as well.
The Empire endures!
Don't stop us with all dead! Show us the foe! Great swords! Ready for war!
For Heldenhammer!
Heldenhammer! Ready!
Where are you? What? March! For Heldenhammer! Prepare for combat! Roar!
Handkillers! Fire at will!
Ulrich, rock on them! No!
It is against our teaching!
Call France!
Great swords! No lingering! No lingering!
Direct falls!
No, go there, stick it close.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Great swords!
the passive healing more important. What's called the life bloom.
The Empire endures for Heldenhammer.
That life blood for some reason.
Heldenhammer. Take the ground. To combat! Soldiers of the Empire! Handgunners! For the Emperor! Shields up! Shields up! Ready! For the Emperor! Fire! Soldiers of the Empire! Handgunners! By Ulrich's wrath! We are Sigmar's heirs! State troops ready! My subjects call!
By God, Maraz!
Sigmar calls! Awaiting orders! To battle! Ah! Charge! By Ulrich's wrath! To battle! Shoot! To arms, men! For Ulfdorf!
The Empire endures!
Stand!
Great swords! To war! Sorcery! For Heldenhammer! Formation! March!
Kind of intense to have going here. 10%.
Gaining ground! Feel my rage!
With haste! Jade order! All things must wither!
To me, men! Very well! Handgunners! Shields up! Form a ring of steel! Form a ring of steel! Form a ring of steel! Seeking enemy! No lingering! Yes!
Does the shows updated damage here? It does not.
Soldiers of the Empire! No lingering! My rule is absolute! Go!
Onwards!
Ulrika!
Sigmar calls! Forward!
Call France!
Such wanton destruction.
Yes!
I mean,
Let's die that no!
We are ready! Form a ring of steel! Shields up!
War!
got blood draw going and they still hold it here. Look at it crumbling, man. It's like it's lower by like 90%. They buffed the crumbling damage and the AI is taking less crumbling damage than ever before.
Ready for war!
Manifest pain!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Obey! Great swords! Take position! Ready for war! Charge! My subjects call!
I shall bring their end!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar commands! Shields up! Form a ring of steel! By God, Maraz!
Feel the cold hands of death!
Warrior priest! Great swords! What?
I thirst!
Yes, General? The Helden Hammer!
At once! I am its vessel!
See to it! To battle! For Ulfdorf!
We're Sigma's heirs! Throw in! By Ulrich's wrath!
Do not trust wizards!
That was Castle Drakenhof. New tier 4 city for the Empire. Called it 33,000 melee damage, that's nice. She's fighting melee and Pit of Shades. Drakenhof is ours. Take that, Vlad.
I am Prince and Emperor. The nation calls. Who calls?
Oh, Trickster Helm, nice. For our girl. Who is that modern hero in your army? Shirviza, I know you only play 2 campaigns of Warhammer 3, but you know, keep up with the DLCs for fuck's sake.
Bring me to my men.
Gold building, of course, has not been kept. We can get a witch hunter here, huh? A perceptive witch hunter, can't say no to that.
Show me the accused.
Ready.
Rocket batteries available here. Got a gold mine. And starting the garrison. This is where we get the money, and when Sylvania gone, that's a big pressure dead. We had 2 good armies near them when the war started.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Festus made us go stronger military sooner.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Oh, look at this taste for battle. Poor vampires now. All our greatswords now get additional 5 attack, 5 defense, and 10 fizz resist. Look at that red Arctic 100. Anybody else triggering that shit? This one gives her heavy arrow ammunition, and the entire army gets 15 fire resistance. She also gets an ability that causes blindness and increases her accuracy. I hope this campaign we get in a situation where we get such a thick, dense mosh pit where we select both our Jade Wizards and cast Dweller's Blow, 2 of them at the same time.
The Empire!
Castle Drakenhof. We got another province.
Of course! I command here.
Double experience gain for units when fighting against Bretonia. Oh. We have impressive weaponry available due to the Empire having access to ancient wolf weapons.
By the comet.
Do not waste my potential.
Bring me to my men.
It's actually better on Ulrika. Swords are better on him. She needs more armor, especially for melee combat. Look at that 8 attack penalty around her. What do you have with the obsidian blade here? That's a very impressive weapon. Lex AP. Now she has AP, quite a bit of damage. This weapon is not good.
I am Prince and Emperor. Now. What?
Okay, Vlad is crumbling. We just need to fish him off. Trigger personal heroes not even needed right now.
cause.
Two armies we had were too much for him.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
What the hell do we even get from, what is this called? Southern Sylvania?
What does the Emperor bid?
Knights of Moor. It's for emergencies. What is the long pen victory for the Empire? Pretty much we need all of the Empire under our control, or of our allies.
Tools of judgment.
Witch Hunter to Victor. So, Saltspire. Drake is rank 34. Only Vlad is rank 34.
To govern me. Such a thing is impossible. The Empire! Do not mistake me for a fool.
Oldest engine in the city.
Praise Sigmar.
Death comes to all eventually, and no pathetic soldier god may forestall that meeting. Time passes. Speak.
Kinda need a real army to deal with this shit here, not this guy. We could try to attack and hope to get luck inside the settlement.
No, I refuse.
That a wizard is tricky.
Yes.
I don't even want to pay for this army. Can't attack this place with this shit.
Jade Wizard.
To the provinces. Cease. I will marshal the men.
I have no military X to go for massive Oracle. This is just units, this is not an army, this is just for garrison battles and defending. Without the proper characters, we're gonna lose numbers.
Yes,
We could also just recruit a second army here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We're about to get the money here. Can afford it. Kemmler going down and Vlad going down. Literally we can do whatever we want at that point. Unite the rest of the Empire and deal with the troublemakers. Thanks, Chip.
So? To strengthen
We'll just keep this army here for now. What's the battle wizard capacity? 3 out of 6? We don't need this. Let's not play with fire. I got the ambassador to Phoenix King. I don't want to meet numero uno high elves and with no enemies and declare war on us because of neutral relations just because we can respond at the moment we meet them. This is just would be bad RNG if that happens. Nobody to blame but me. Other than the crisis, the high elves are the strongest thing in the world. But the Empire never fights the high elves, so it really depends on the state of the game. The state of the game says the crisis is the strongest against the Empire. I mean, ultimate crisis, everybody struggles against that. So pretty much nobody bothers the Empire after this initial shit. Too big of a superpower with a strong economy.
Now.
Ready. I trust no man.
What did they say for the crisis? Between turn 70 and 110, I think? Plenty of time to unite the Empire. I have to worry about Clan Molder as well. Clan Molder too. Clan Molder is probably sneaking into Hochland. They have to go through Wolfenburg.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Just need more money right now. Just more money, get another army. Got 2 quest bells available, but not very confident about these 2. I will put the Gelt's army under risk right now.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Ranessa Shitspy declares war. Is it me or Clan Worms is expanding into us? This is a nice event because we are recruiting another army. Turn 51. Incoming at 17,000 and we got 19 regions. Vlad is circling the drain.
No.
Yes.
Let us begin.
Spellweaver of Athel-Lauren.
Yes.
Next, more trade soon.
Elmshunt.
Ready.
All right.
I scored circling the drain against Clan Molder.
Onward. Devourer of.
So,
Istag Artal Vanturas.
It's opposite shoot at Ward Gringor.
Fire and metal.
I'm gonna trade with these guys.
Know that I expect my every utterance to be obeyed.
Join wars against Blessed Red Inclination for trade agreement. Maybe meaning by some bullshit. Doing so well right now. Let's just keep it for science here if we don't see those factions.
King in the woods. Greetings, short lifer. I will be brief.
It will be brief.
Ukasi, klasa kutu salika.
The Goblin King!
Rome is almost gone.
Akuru.
I'd wither first.
So,
Yes, my lord. Onwards!
Doesn't look like anybody's around.
Let us move. Hit 'em hard and fast. Direct me.
Oh, Booker delivers another student.
They will be judged.
This bench wants to kill Victor.
on march!
Clan Molder has an army here.
You failed.
Hey, Parik.
It is time. You summon me.
Another student and research at 160.
Be gone. What?
In the name of Magnus.
This looks like a retreat.
So,
Let it stay close to Castle Dragonhouse for a bit. This one turn.
is it time?
I will.
We crushed all their military, so they won't be able to recover. We hit them constantly where they were trying to get more military going.
The nation calls. I shall be victorious.
Strange we haven't seen Gotrek and Felix this campaign. Maybe because we haven't built a tower. I thought the town just guarantees to spawn them, but it looks like these days that's how it happens.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Angle of elevation!
By my will alone!
At speed! Handgunners! Show us the foe! To battle!
Rushing this.
Battle awaits! With haste!
Warrior priest!
Ready! Armor!
Taking position!
The Empire endures!
The Empire is yours!
Jade Order!
We serve the Emperor! We are ready!
Let's make the skillers dance.
That machine!
They'll never move again! I am master of formation!
What do you think? Sigmar calls! Shield and faith!
By Ulrich's wrath! I am supreme! Take the ground! No lingering!
What the fuck is that? Gil just sold half the army. If you can count this army. What does this kingdom cost? 1 and 3. This is the mood. I'll take the mood.
You summon me.
Look at that, man. That's nice. 24 sacks of spices and 24 barrels of wine.
Summon the Elector Counts. Bring me to my men, so...
He retreated across Zubar. Gotta go after him. Zubar cannot handle him. There's nobody in range of cast Dragonhoe, but I will still have to get somebody just in case. I don't think they have anything though.
At once, sir. Shoot thine word.
Because they could take the Dragonhoe and it would just drop from tier 4 to lower tier, and it's one turn for this shit.
I will not.
But he just returns like nothing happened.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect. I hope. Such insolence.
That's Lurica, the new legendary hero. I don't think they have anything else. I'll finish off Blood here.
Men, I will fight with you.
We've beaten them in the field and we just need to finish them off. We got their cities. I'm actually regretting not occupying Temple Hub. We could have had tier 3 timber. I guess we'll just get it in the next confederation. I don't remember this battlefield.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready! State troops, ready! For Ulster!
This is my command!
Where are they?
To arms, men!
It shall be! Onwards! It is done!
Sigmar, come on!
I have too many guys in the army.
Quick march! Understood! Moving!
Go! Agree! Strike!
Where the fuck did Arrow fight? Damn, it's homing.
By Urson's teeth! To the fray! Fangs bared! Ulrika! Feel the cold hands of death! On point! Moving out!
That was a speed debuff.
Let's guide that flow!
Yes, my lord! Yes, General! For the Warhammer!
Moving now!
At speed!
Just nuke the army. Let's see if we can nuke out the Blood on time.
With a twin-tailed comet! Moving now!
Stand!
By Ulrich's blood! Curse the foe!
Sanity, guide!
And gunners!
I thirst!
power of life is mine! Garen, rise!
Ulrika!
Ulrich's wrath on them! No lingering! I will not stand idle! No lingering! The Empire endures!
The bastard don't wanna die! He'll be back next turn again. Gonna have to fight Vlad like 3 more times. Probably 3. I give him Guild is close maybe 2 more times.
Summon the Elector Counts. As you say.
Again, we're taking attrition. Most dangerous thing about the vampires, attrition more dangerous than their armies. It causes damage. Let's not take a risk here.
I serve Sigma. True servant of Sigma.
There's good money here, just need to build up. Twice Godwin and Felix there. And more of each, these guys. I didn't need to remove this one really. There's too many slots here really. We don't need this slot though right now. I don't think anybody's in range.
Yes, General. What does the Emperor bid?
We need more troops for this. This is another army we can surround the city.
Who calls?
This is the Electoral Council one you even have.
All right.
Nothing special. Perceptive Master. Wanna still hold the line. There's no sense for the early game. Money is tight right now, but clearing camera will free up the treasury.
This will bolster the nation.
Two recruit ranks, 15% cheaper recruitment. Let's get that is the first. Let's take two turns. I'm not gonna recruit the infantry right now. We can't really afford this because this army is already costing too much. We're gonna get some money in a few turns. Just having a couple of demiglyphs and rockets should be enough. Clear the army outside and then besiege the city. If they come outside, we'll kill them with rockets.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Greetings from Sigmar.
We got two quest bells available as well. But I don't remember if they added anything else in Warhammer 3. Then, if we even done those in Warhammer 3. Those were two nasty in one of them were nasty in before. Dragonhof is safe. Grim hopefully finishes off Draika. This clan worm's doing in the Blood River Valley.
No.
1,000 right now.
It is time.
Got the military, but
Yes.
barely any treasury. Trade with Durto, huh?
Those
All right.
An ad!
We just unlocked the rockets. We can afford 19 rockets on this turn. Ask me in the late game.
So,
For the wisdom of Valea.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
I command here.
The nation calls. Bring me to battle.
You summon me.
I don't like this guy walking around.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Not even gonna help us.
Maira. My axe thirsts for war.
Champion of the faith.
Yes, blessed is this action.
The tanks.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Just a ruin.
Praise be to Sigmar.
The nation calls.
Who calls?
Yes, one is done.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Lwania is done. Wipe out that army that was in Overland. Then wipe out the Vlad and Zabella's army. They try to recover one of the army win round. Then that's Armin Dragonhof. And the conclusion, they haven't used much raised dead when they were under pressure. Maybe they were all the startup troops in the area. It looks like a night battle, but we got like a massive lights in the sky, so we can actually see the city. Even shadows here.
Mortar! Yes, General!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Moving now! Obey! Formation, march! Shemon!
The Empire endures! Quick march!
Yeah, it's supposed to be sun. You can see the reflections on the breastplates. So they just made the sky dark, so because it's a night battle, but it's literally just like a curtain. Still day.
Prepare for combat! I am master of Shamon.
Our weapons are yours!
Going! Yes!
The Empire endures! Sorcery! Move out! By God, Moraz!
Prepare for combat! Armor melts.
Handgunners! Halberdiers!
No lingering!
Using dark force against the enemy!
The Empire endures!
To combat!
Really good city for shooting.
For Hildenhammer!
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Low. It has to drop.
Balthazar Gelt! Feel my fire!
hit my own guy with a cannonball. Come on, guys. No cannonballs next characters.
They'll never move again. At once.
It's like we can already just use the characters with this. We'll just send these guys to grind. We have replenishment. How's the AC, man? I'm cold here. I'm gonna get some socks.
I am supreme. Ready for war.
Living the good life. Yeah, survived many years without the AC during the summer. Sweating. This room can no longer handle this PC without the AC. This PC is generating so much heat.
Halberdiers! Yes, General! Formation! March!
March! Now!
The Empire endures!
Yes! Let the woods awaken! At speed!
For the Emperor!
I love it when their bats fly into the stalking units.
Fight them!
Sigmar command! For Heldenhammer! Understood?
Sigma calls! Get them! Dyrad calls!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Send some
Slay them!
mid shields.
Handgunners! Yes, sir! Great cannon! Pick your targets! Don't let the zombies bite!
By my will alone! Armor melts!
Ready for war! Ready for war! For France!
The power of life is mine! Attack!
Damn, you record this time.
Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
It was a good shot in those halberds. The knights him in.
For Heldenhammer!
No!
Yes, General! Sigma calls!
Bow before me! Feel my ire! Haste gold magic! I am master of shut-off! To battle!
We're Sigma's heirs! Attack!
All things must wither!
Halberd is not made to kill him, for the damage is made to hold.
Take position!
I can grind this trash.
They'll never move again!
Shield of faith!
The Empire! We are Sigmar's heirs! Power of life!
And the Warrior Priest got 140 kills.
Sorcery!
20 or 20 losses to towers. Yeah, mortars cause some friendly fire, no doubt. What's this? Southern Sylvania.
Let us begin.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
This is my command! Chant the battle hymns!
All things must wither!
Sigma! Battle awaits!
Very well! Destroy!
Armed and ready! Sigma guides us! Whoa!
Those madmen charge gun the infantry.
Shield of faith!
The Empire!
Crash the game, don't crash the game, don't crash the game!
Ulrika!
Verheldenhammer! Sigma behead them! Great swords!
These guys are still losing 5 stock.
Battle! Ulrich, save us! Great swords! Now we strike! Forward, man! Slay them! The Empire endures!
Panel transmutation should generate extra gold based on how many it kills above post-battle loot, huh? Cool. Every time you cast it. An enemy. I don't think we had two dwellers below here. Maybe we're missing a voodoo for the second one. Southern Sylvania is back in the Empire.
Protector of the weak. The Empire!
Northern Sylvania is back in the Empire.
Here to serve. Arch-Lector.
I am Prince and Emperor.
See, these shots have changed. I've noticed some little bit difference when we were tanking them with Ungrim.
Summon the Elector Counts. Bring me to my
Sharpshooter, more damage, little time, and missile resistance for gunners. Oh, the handgunners are real nasty now.
I see no other option.
I'm gonna get more troops here and do something about Kemmler. Get 10% more damage for infantry. Oh, guy's pretty good. I'm very happy with her. Good for the army and okay on battlefield. I mean, doesn't matter what kind of performance she has fighting. She has a lot of shadows. So being any fighter on top of this, on top of that, is excellent. I haven't seen her fully skilled yet, though. She's a vampire, so can be bad. Confederate still, and the moment is available.
At once, sir.
Vlad is living in Zuba right now. Bretonia's under control, except the south. Skryre is poking.
Watch Tula.
Warsaw has economic value, damn.
To the provinces.
I am ready. Are you?
Strength 20 required there.
Now.
We need to get the kid under guild to lower costs. Income has increased quite a bit, but still the treasure is not going up.
I will not. Moron.
Arch-Lector. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Anything. This is already done next turn.
Let us begin.
Two more settlements here. Don't have that one in range.
I command here.
So it's just out of range.
Who calls?
I need to invest 2 more turn call for this. Alder is poking. This needs to be expanded for as the campaign progresses. They haven't done much with it. This is where Clum Molder strike if you don't get this up.
Praise Sigmar.
We can barely afford this, but we have to deal with Kemmler. When Kemmler is gone, money will be fine.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Paying us well for military alliance. I already have a shit ton of enemies. Take it.
Far.
So strange seeing Varen Hills Barkdowser like that. On arrive the Grungzint. That was not a dwarf Kara. There was not a tank Kara, there was a Chaos Dwarves there. Those was like Chaos Dwarf's convoy, not a Grand Attack Caravan. 10% more damage to great swords, other infantry.
My axe thirsts for war.
Raka is damaged. And Unger needs to finish her off. That would be a nice time to go to war with Durtu, but we can do other stuff. We get to clear Kemmler here.
I will marshal the band.
Update some of the stuff as well.
You summon me?
Yes. Attack! To arms! Moving off! For Heldenhammer!
Now!
What crisis you guys want to see here? I'm hoping it's the easy ones for this campaign, Toon Kings or Greenskins. Would also be the hardest. Sylvania Vampires the second hardest, then the Skaven. When does the guys between turn 70 and 110? Would War suck too? Empire has no trouble fighting the wars, okay. It's just unethical.
Yes.
The wars get annihilated by artillery. And we can also auto-resolve most of them. We can auto-resolve Wood Elves, so that's the worst for this campaign.
The Empire endures! Wise counsel!
Really cool looking shield. What do you guys think skeletons do in their free time when they're not defending cities from the Empire? They just chill, or they watch Twitch? One day they'll hit Mr. Resistance. One day.
Ready for war! Mamidia, guide us!
I seen that clip of Amaran playing Diablo 4. God damn. Can't believe that that thing is like on Twitch. Reminds me of that other site I checked from time to time.
War, yes! I thirst!
Yeah, they forgot to add Mr. Resistance on skeletons. What clip? If you look for it, you can find it easy. Just go watch a couple of clips, it'll be recommended to you. I wish there was a technology that makes the Luminarch fire on the move.
For the twin-tailed comet! Save ammunition! Quickly! Bring it down!
Still moving. What the?
I'll soon see Sigma.
What is going on?
In his halls.
Where's Firefall moving? I was just saying it and it bugged. This game, man. I was just saying it and it bugged. Where's Firefall moving? We can bug it out while it's moving.
The Temple of Luminarch! Moving!
And the music bugged as well. We got double bug.
To battle! Formation! March! Quick march!
How does it work? Is it count as a spell?
Take position!
Oh, that one just bugged.
Sigma! Fire!
If you stop firing, it has to reload again. That's a very good spell effect. Look at that. Already good against these weak troops. He has to drag.
Great swords! Formation! Third! At speed! Faster! Shoot it!
At double damage.
Emperor's mercy on us all!
And they have a higher to fire.
I will not stand idle! Charge war! At speed! Don't show the fire!
Looks like it's only bugged against the towers. Looks like it's bugged again when shooting arrow towers. Bombing a fish can fire while moving if shooting at any settlement towers. It looks like it's with the towers.
Great swords! At battle! Take the ground! No lingering! Take an aim! Powder dry! Quick march! Take the ground! My subjects call!
Receive, heeding the call.
Great swords! For Heldenhammer! Awaiting orders! Yes, sir! Cast the blow!
My wounded strong!
Go!
By Ursun's teeth.
For Altdorf!
Swiftly!
That's an order! To battle! For Heldenhammer! Moving faster! Get them! Great swords! Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath! Great swords! Go! No! Take position! Pretend it is the head of a bug! For Heldenhammer!
What the hell was that? Imagine it.
Battle wizards!
Now! Great swords! Quick march! We are Sigmar's heirs!
This thing has auto protection, ward save if you have power.
Great swords!
Nearby units.
Handgunners!
Death, commandant. I shall bring their end.
All ranks, fire!
taking more damage from them bit of chase than the enemy.
Sigmar calls! Now!
Sigma!
Ready! Let the wind...
My G-Bob entries feels weird mad mods.
The Temple of Luminarch! Sigma guides us! Great swords! Prepare for combat!
Throw it! The Empire!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Now we strike! Sigma! Guide our fire! Rah! Yes, my lord! Go! Emperor's mercy on us all! Sigma! Pick them off! As long as we draw back, they will
Feel life flow! Channeling Gaia!
It will be done!
All things must wither!
Great swords!
Ulrika! Face my wrath!
Yes, sir!
Jade Order! Let's guide that flow!
For the Warhammer!
Gyrad calls!
Battle and blood away!
Well, she was going out with those bats. It's almost like Carl can't reach them.
Great sword! Charge!
Feel the cold hands of death!
To me, men! The Heldenhammer!
Yes? Sage Wizard!
Quickly! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war!
Where are they?
Yeah, looks like some weird shit here. I think we're missing splash dogs.
Battle and blood awaits! Now!
Fangs bare!
Show us the foe! My subjects call!
War! Yes!
By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer! Moving now!
Rika, more like Medrika, right? Not much really in Ogenhammer.
Summon the Elector Counts. Yes, to unite the provinces.
What does the Emperor bid?
What? And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day?
Onward. Will you join me, men of the Empire, in finding death in glorious battle?
Got less trade penalty, huh? Okay, we got stable relations here as well. He's in a really good spot, so defensive alliance does something. But we'll just keep alliance Karak.
Agreed.
Onward. Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oathgold. All right.
Gonna have their city back.
I am ready. Are you?
This guy's down to one city, huh?
Thou shalt treat me.
Yeah, Vlad is almost gone.
Onwards. I am in ascent.
We'll deal with Kemmler and then with anybody causing trouble in the Empire. Well, Mulder makes the most sense next.
Raise Sigma.
This province making such nice money. This is also a lot of money options here. You got that sneaky positioning.
By the comet.
Yes, General.
They raise the dead and they do the moot anyways. I mean, it's not worth doing anything about it. The Khal is in their way. I might just sack it. Imagine all these 3 characters, 2 Jade Wizards and Warrior Priests were disciplined. An additional 6 attack on the entire army. It's like having an extra battle skill. We need money right now. 10% industry.
I will marshal the men.
I refuse your guidance.
Getting troops to Sword Camera. We can have actually the non-Grim Mountains. There's 3 resources here.
The nation calls.
Yeah, I seen that high nuts. Keep an eye on Plum Molder.
My order agrees.
Ruins here and ruins there. Strange.
No, you failed.
No Skaven there.
Move!
Money should kick in again, but we're currently spending a lot on extra army. We need these troops.
To the provinces.
Once we don't need this army anymore, we can actually get another army. In 6 turns we can start upgrading Salt to tier 5.
Now then, Manlin.
Tony is looking very good. Just they're gonna deal with Skryra when Grom and Kemmer are done. Just sad that we don't have Visaland. No Visaland. Had to avoid a war with Wood Elves. Out of time. Better than Midland next would be amazing. And they don't want to sell it, don't want to trade it. They put too much value on those outposts for some reason. He wants alliance with us. Ryan is hostile.
Shield of Athel-Loren.
It's because we gave in Clanang the settlement.
The Goblin King!
Yes.
Durt is not war with Belagar anymore.
Grudge bearer.
This actually is currently slowly recovering. Morse is pushing there. These Clamulder guys have 2 enemies in the north, yet they still manage to send 2 armies out. Ignoring the mood.
I will hear what you have to say.
Ryan offering non-aggression, that's nice, that'll stabilize it. And Karzakarag is in deep shit here. It's gonna be a miracle if they survive this. got wounded. Turn 54, we got 22 settlements and we got 21,000 income. 4 armies. Starting rank 9. It looks like they might have fixed that one shot. I haven't noticed them disappearing.
Let's fight.
Or at least might not pick the hard ones.
Anad?
Alliances are open.
Bow before me.
Tribal fury. The time of your pitiful emperors is at an end.
How the hell is scaling are still up? What the hell? It's so weird. Admiring Confederation was a game changer.
Do not waste my potential.
Still got a couple of students.
What?
Make Zubar great again. We have actually one army to send wherever.
They will be judged.
Islab still holds, but for how long?
No! Blame you!
Speak!
I shall be victorious!
This is the last element. That would be nice. We get a Tomb King crisis immediately, like turn 70. That would make me so happy. Guns not the greatest until we enter the city, but we got guilt.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Mortar! Halberdiers!
Quick march!
For the twin-tailed comet!
Ready for war!
Soldiers of the Empire! Ready to smite!
For Heldenhammer! They'll never move again. Lord of Metal!
Yes, sir! Pick your targets! Form a ring of steel! Elevate cannon!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
To battle!
The Empire endures! No lingering! Feel life flow!
I should.
Hand gunners! Powder dry! By Ulrich's wrath! Missiles ready, my friend! Moving now!
Fallen stop!
Cannons fire! We are Sigmar's heirs! To battle! No lingering!
Attack! Ready for war!
Our weapons are yours!
Holy shit, look at the range. From all over there. Look at that. 350 range in this tower is such bullshit.
Warrior priest! By Ulrich's wrath! Gairan blows! Gairan rises! Throw in! Freeze!
We're Sigma's heirs! Standing by! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Hold fire for now!
Sigma!
By Sigmar's will! At speed! Great cannon!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
They dodge, but those units are very slow.
Ready for war!
There's also weird pet finding in the cities.
At your service!
By my will alone!
Crank that machine!
See the dodge.
For the Empire! Sigma calls! Take the ground! Attack!
Ready! Moving off!
We are Sigma's heirs! The Empire endures!
Missile infantry!
Attack! What? See to it! I am master of shadow! Beat them! Get them! Bow before me!
Moving out, sir!
Formation, march! For Heldenhammer!
Penalty to leadership, right?
Moving now!
Charge the battle hymns!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Sigma! For the Emperor!
That's an order!
For the Emperor!
Go! Feel my fire! Armor melts!
Sigma falls!
These guys were sneaky hidden here.
Pass the bow! Great cannon!
I am supreme!
Sigmar commands!
I am master of battle. They'll never move again.
Hand gunners! Go!
Battle with them. Yes.
Hand gunners! For the Warhammer! We obey! To battle!
Haste gold magic.
By Ulrich's wrath, with haste!
By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer!
My God, very well.
Water! We obey!
We are Sigmar's heirs. Let the wind of life blow.
Hand gunners! Sigmar guides us!
Armor melts.
It's better than slowing them with a weapon for the wood. Just make them dodge it.
The Empire endures. Ready
The Empire endures!
for Heldenhammer. War!
Sigma's blessing upon this! Charge!
Are you serious? This thing is actually firing. The hell?
Illumination upon them!
350 towers, man.
Hand gunners! For Heldenhammer! March! Quick march!
Ready for war. Sigmar calls. At speed.
This is so bizarre.
Prepare for combat. Ulrich's wrath on them.
Ready to smite!
Sigmar calls.
Out, you bastards.
We are Sigmar.
We're done with the Sylvania almost. Might be back though.
You summon me.
Get much more for this settlement as some buildings. Vlad, no settlements.
Of light.
Bring me to my men. In the name of Magnus. Sigmar compels us onward.
Somewhere around here with the lost army.
I will not.
There he's going around.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no. As you say, sir. Praise Sigmar.
Never.
I am Prince and Emperor.
No.
Turns Vlad and he wins against 17 units.
Summon the Elector
possible.
Counts, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
No military access here, huh? We go to Stirland.
I command here. Step to it.
There's a tier 3 wine here.
The Empire. I am ready. Are you?
Lower upkeeps on this army.
Let us begin.
What does the Emperor bid?
To the provinces.
Assembling for industry income. Got 2 quest bells for Gelt.
Do not waste my potential.
Good set bonus. Those quest bells could be awkward though. I read rarely though, Toka. Well, it's not gonna end if I eat the bread once a week.
Show me the accused.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Loaf, bacon sandwich with this bread is heavenly. That sounds pretty good, Toka.
I am ready. Are you?
I will marshal the men.
Nothing better equals the worst timeline possible. Well, you get used to it after a while, Top Manager. But some things are just way better with bread, though. Or you can't eat them without bread.
The nation calls.
To the provinces.
Cease.
I refuse your guidance.
Have this discipline guys are third general.
I serve Sigmar.
Indeed.
On it.
It's a good
Empire's
slot
blessings.
here.
Yes. Very well.
Very well.
Many magic item drop chains, huh? Yeah, that's fine.
Of course.
Right.
Gunther.
Champion of the faith. Protector of the weak.
We have 0 gold? What the?
Who calls?
Treasury has been empty. Empty constantly. We need Confederate Boris preferably next. I think it's gonna be Reikland or Northern for next. There's a war zone gonna open here and here. Still hoping we don't have to fight Clan Langer, but we might need to find Clan Skryre soon as well. Gonna spy to Bretonia for the best, so we see them they're coming.
Yes.
Kemmler dies next. An army that we've been paying at Karak Ziflin was costly. There's an actually ambushing army in between there. Here comes Clan Molder out of the fog of war. There's a lot of gold invested in this city. Because it makes total sense to ignore 2 enemies on the way and just attack the player. Let me get that gold back if they take the city or you just lost. I can actually see that this at the start of this turn. I was putting money there for tier 3, right? So you lose the money. Alongside every building you were queued at, you lose everything when they take the city. Clan Molder. There are 2 ruins on the way. And they're at war with Ostland, Rosman Clan, Draika, and Kislev and Talbegl, who are all closer, but they just beeline directly into the player. And they had their army in a spot we couldn't even see them.
Yes.
Champion of the dark.
Yes.
I guess it was a mistake to even consider going west.
Pick up the pace.
We just immediately went after Clan Molder here.
I see no other option. As you say.
You summon me. That will work. As you say, sir. It is best to move.
Sell this one.
Honor to your ancestors.
Dromer.
Sure enough.
Zubar has their stuff back.
Who calls?
I was totally my bad sending Kyle west when I thought we would deal with the Clan Molder.
Will you join me, men of the Empire, in finding death in...
It's like we have to clear Ostermark. They're literally going around 2 cities to get down here. Makes no sense. Why not just take Prague and Kislev and then go south?
Moving out.
I'd with her first.
By Sigma.
Who calls? The nation calls.
Depending what troops they have, there we'll see. We scoured these ruins, and it looks like they're sending these 3 armies all south. They got 3 enemies that are closer here. There's 1 enemy on their border here, 2nd, 3rd. They're ignoring them, and it looks like these guys are ignoring them as well. It's like it's 1 AI and not 2.
What?
It makes no sense.
Yes, blessed is this action. Is it time?
Chance of plague spreading minus 50%. Hero's army. Works. This 4,000s. Maybe I can spend it better right now. Just lost like over 6k at Eschen. Shall Reikland been achieved? No, we need to destroy Better Legion in Sylvania. This is a long campaign product. Oh, you already have it in your sights, Parik? Long Victor Plus. And this is where the spy help, you know, so you don't get surprised from the fog of war and lose 6,000 to nothing. But they also cost money per turn. Currently, we're paying for 1 extra army that we don't want to have. But not for long, I think.
Sea Fang's ready.
No evildoer may receive the blessing.
So trade right now won't work because of too many trade partners.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
Does that happen?
Praise be to Sigma.
No access to Iron Breakers, huh? Or Slayers. It's cave in here, we don't care about that, we're not going in there yet. I could entirely switch to Granstad here. Shame that the dwarves didn't clear this area.
My axe thirsts for war, for the Karazhan Corps.
Karazkarg is tier 3, this place got attacked too many times, didn't get the growth going.
I stand strong behind the shield of defiance. Speak.
This might actually be okay now. He's holding Ranessa and Ikit Claw. Yankate doing well is very nice.
King in the woods.
Ryan building hostilities again. He doesn't like us have treaties with Clan Angrund or Coron. And he only dealing with weird different people.
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have much to discuss.
His eyes on Corona. Doesn't want to start another war.
Yes?
That arm information can just flee, so doesn't mean anything. Oh, they stay in nation, I think. Didn't move. Camera. I know they encamped there. They're raiding with a half-dead army. Could have encamped.
Greetings from Sigmar.
We want a military alliance, but not trade, because arbitrary penalty there.
I am Prince and Emperor.
So? Forward! Against council orders!
Draika is at war with Clan Molder. This guy's at war with Clan Molder. This guy's at war with Clan Molder. This guy's at war with Clan Molder.
I am Throt, the Unclean!
And they just literally go in one line down here. But Draak is ignoring their arms or something. The more trade partners you have, the more it takes to get further more trade partners. Unless you expand, depending on your size.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Move!
Addition was such a waste here. They moved out of the way, who knows where. The city was building into tier 3, so we lost all the gold here and a whole tier of the city just because they were waiting for a war.
No, need my warp token stash.
Where the fuck did they go west?
Bring me to my men.
Even said we're gonna deal with Clan Molder next. Literally nothing in the west except get those demi groups, I guess.
I command here. The Empire.
No, you failed.
It is good to see fellows.
They failed to destroy Vlad. They actually lost their army against 4 units.
By the comet.
I have to go after him, it's just gonna be annoying otherwise.
I will marshal the men.
I refuse.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Sigmar lightens my steps. Praise
This has been such a huge expanse.
Arch-Lector.
What does the Emperor bid? Let us move. It is for the best.
Do not mistake me for a fool. No.
Recruited at least 3 mortar engines.
Such a thing is impossible.
Might be able to just besiege them. This 1900. Go for cheaper construction and modding from industry here.
Welcome, my country.
These guys are at war with Clan Molder, but they're just ignoring this shit. When Clan Molder is running around with 3 armies here and everybody just ignoring them. This is makes no sense because it feels like almost like they are communicating with each other. It's not like this is Draika AI, this is Clan Molder AI, they're both the same AI. Those guys have a target here, so these guys ignore them.
No.
Literally traveling 3 provinces further here from the closest enemy. Same shit's happening here. Look at this. How many enemies is in the way here? Three enemies are closer than us and they come here. I understand they're just beelining for a target, but you know what makes no sense? Like, all those enemies ignoring them. They're not dragging those armies one next to each other, they're literally marching. Taking casualties on the way. While occupying, sacking and whatever. They're not even occupied, they're actually just sacking. So we have Norland, Midland, the Steerland, Talabekland and Ostland. The 2 resources in North plus Norska. Not tier 4, 5, it's tier 4.
Honored to serve.
Yes.
You gotta live longer, Kamler.
Sigmar compels us.
Fucking annoying ass shit rats.
Faith shields us.
We're not even gonna get a battle here.
No comply, no!
By the comet.
They are enforcing, but we can't reinforce ourselves, huh?
Now, true servant of Sigmar. Going forth.
The council is disappointed.
These 2 armies went through Orion's territory to get there. They lose military at least on the way. Or they just ignore them.
The hunter!
Looks like they just ignored them. Belagar here, Orion here, and Carcassonne here, and they appear here. They don't even attack Montfort, they just go directly for into Helgen.
Greetings. Who seeks my wise counsel?
Plan scheme is discordant.
What orders?
So?
Not logical!
Don't get troops at Uberstrike, they're gonna attack it. It's even available right now.
So?
There are some troops.
Who called? Raise Sigmar. Now.
Now. On it.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
I think the Skaven are getting away with this shit because they're acting first. That's the only explanation. Yeah, they're acting first. Before the Wood Elves and before the Dwarves. It's the turn order. That's why they're getting away with this shit. Both Clan Molder and Clan Scryer. So they're acting first. And these guys just constantly have to respond to it. But we're acting before them, we just don't see them.
Fight for our nation!
The plan scheme is discordant.
I am France. They will obey. Make haste, men! By the comet!
These guys are kind of surrounded, but they get the underway, right? So they can go back in here. Which means we gotta get a lord here if they do so we can attack with reinforcements.
I serve Sigmar.
How should we proceed? With regret, I cannot.
Careful now. To summon me is all but...
This army actually might be dead. They might have another army in range.
No, need my warp token stash.
Praise Sigmar.
I mean, what I did here at Helgen is suicide, right? Just to harass the player. Van Mulder is doing the same shit. But it makes no sense to move like that. See how the Skaven are acting first? That's why the dwarves are always struggling against this shit. No ambush at least. I'm disbanding this army anyways. Ambush them in really bad there.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Well, Cameron now gets to live longer. But his army is exposed to two attacks from two armies.
Yes, my lord.
I'm research against this shit here. A little suicided here. We had two armies in range. Why not just keep expanding instead of suiciding armies like that?
Icket Claw!
Gotta be some weird opportunist thing, I guess, in theory. But now they're gonna struggle to recover that military.
What? The nation calls.
Cease.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Ready! War calls! I will marshal the men. What does the Emperor bid?
Sure, what do with this?
I'd wither first.
I think this is all they have.
I will marshal the men.
This is still too many troops.
What does
too
the
many
Emperor
troops.
bid?
Thanks, Norton.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This army has drained the treasury for way too long.
Ready.
Protector of the weak. I refuse.
Yes, my lord.
Never.
It is time.
It's because of the regiment's renown and other troops.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I'm not gonna push, we're gonna do it right.
Forward in his name.
Praise Sigmar. Onwards.
So, to battle!
So?
What?
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yes?
Champion of the faith.
By the comet!
This is just a mix of units.
Provinces?
The Empire.
Awaiting orders.
By Sigmar's right.
Need to destroy Camera, and now we're invested too much in these troops to just send the real army here.
To the provinces.
What? Bring me to battle.
Go with Kemmler and can also start dealing with the Scryer. I don't really like the idea of going after the down there and then the Screaming Cries might pop. Rather just build up around here and then see what the crisis is gonna be. Once we have established a military deal with anything. They're popping in our face.
Serve the Emperor. Tools of judgment ready.
I don't know now if they got destroyed or they're hiding somewhere here.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Do not waste my potential. Pick up the pace. I am in ascent.
Think me fool, fool!
Why did they attack this place here? Why didn't they just go here? This is would be more of an opportunist thing. Just strike the mountain there.
Here to serve. Ready to serve.
Let us begin.
Ready. As is my right by Sigmar's
I gotta
crown.
deal with these shits.
Aye, am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are well.
We'll show them.
Is it time? The nation calls.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request, I'll hear it now.
Kurgada are not bordering each other.
What?
Please, if they're moving this direction, they're gonna strike Nagenhof first.
Now.
This is something we don't want to pay right now.
Servant of Sigmar. Now,
Not possible. Possible.
I hope.
The city was under siege for so long, and it still holds. Had no military here, nothing, and they still haven't taken it.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. Yes?
Highborn. Welcome to the halls of Athelloren. What do you want? If you wish.
So?
Onward.
Tomb rot.
Big 7 right now. Well, we are literally struggling to make treasure right now, make bank because of this armies.
The Empire!
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Protector.
Losing over 5,000 a turn here. 5,000 a turn. 10 turns, 50,000. Could have been all tier 3 cities. Everywhere. Is that rebellion? Reikland's gonna rebel. Think so. Solon rebellion. Whatever. It's Zaporizhzhia. How many settlements does Mulder have? 6.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
See what Kislev is doing. Useless like in every campaign.
Kislev.
Greeting.
So Kemler, we're paying way too much for this military.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
That the other spy back. Oh, he's actually here.
No man.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Fucking hell, man, I'm going to get fucking Prague and fucking Erengrad and I'm gonna give it to her. If she's too useless, there's no hope for her. Quick's doing really well. Like, what is this? What is this? You guys see that? Oh, that seems like an opportunist, huh? Both Festus and Kelmer were really expensive to deal with this campaign.
They will be judged. Step to it! You make fools of both of us.
For Sigmar!
The Empire.
It is time.
What?
Praise be to Sigma.
What does the Emperor bid?
Attack! War calls.
Vi keep an eye on Klanskraer.
Moving off.
My influence is weak.
What just happened here? They defeated the Orion's army, that's why they're taking the losses. I guess that makes sense.
Ready to serve. I will do anything for Sigma.
To war.
Take this and we go for the city next turn.
Who calls?
Let's raise the dead, we have more than enough.
Into battle.
I don't remember last time shit like this happened, where we had to use such an expensive military for almost a stalemate situation. I think we lost close to 60,000 gold here on this shit. It's also partially due to no auto-resolve. It's very good to fight the snowballing. In this situation, at least.
Outriders! Sigma calls! Yes, sir! Whoa! Taking position! By Ulrich's wrath! Take the ground!
I think the bets are faster. Yeah.
For Heldenhammer! Formation march! We obey.
Pilots are moving on.
Outriders! To battle! Take the ground! Yes, sir!
I mean, the Partisan Shoten still doesn't seem like it's good enough.
Quick march! Formation march!
We're gonna be surrounded here. Charge on Pistoleros works.
Pistoliers!
These guys actually have a big charge bonus. Gotta be one of their things as well.
Moving out, sir! We serve the Emperor! Attack! Sir! Our orders? Guns, keep clear! Outriders! For the Heldenhammer! Target and fire! Brace yourselves! Destroy it!
Firing, I just had it turned off.
Ready? In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Moving ring! Yes, my lord! At speed! Yes, sir, quickly! My comrades! Emperor's might! Charge! Outriders! For the Emperor! Sigma, guide our fire! Target of fire! Go! Moving now! Great swords! Hellstorm rocket battery! Fire!
There we go, Steinberg. 6 rockets firing into the crowd.
Strike out!
You're paying for the ammo.
Yes, General!
Engage position!
Camel's gonna be dead next turn. And I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna get that income above 6k so we can build up a little before the crisis. Synods are pretty crazy in auto-resolve and really good against certain factions that have slower units to respond and no range.
Praise be to Sigma.
Yes, my lord.
Looks like they fought an army here.
To the provinces.
Wars are currently struggling against the Skaven.
One rug!
More head skulls.
It's like they don't have any other enemies. I mean, they're dwarven with bloody hands and they're still getting away with this shit.
Summon the Elector Counts. I am Prince and Emperor.
I am ready. Are you?
See this?
I am the supreme patriot.
300 casualties. Look at those Skaven slaves. Goddamn, 120 of the throwers. Crazy.
The nation calls. I am the supreme patriarch.
Now get upkeep production here. Clan Molder. Rank 30. There's an army somewhere here that we don't see. Please tell me they're not going around. Please tell me they're not going around.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
It's because there's War Drake that want to go this war.
I stand in these dark times.
Aye. Let's
These
hear
guys are
what
War
you
Clan
have to
Molder,
say.
so it's they're gonna strike first. Like, what is this shit? Are they in Kislev territory right now? Is this what's happening?
What? Let's go.
Where the hell did army disappear?
Is it time? As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Excellent.
Certainly.
Guns and horses.
Our common cause shall benefit the world. You have been most...
A defensive alliance with her. That's the one army, but that's not the one.
Leave now if you are prone to time wasting.
Praga barely holds. No garrison, no military.
Seek out the heretics.
one is too valuable to ignore. Why the fuck they built this one? Nobody saw that. There's no pasture stacked. There's no pasture stacked. I've been tricked. Where's the resource icon here? Where's the tag icon?
What? By Sigma's will, come in peace.
We are here to levy the war coffers.
Sigma's will. So, it is good to see fellow
You guys need to pay for the wall.
This day. Fine.
By Sigma's will.
I lost their whole military, looks like, to Clan Mulder. They could be the one that slowed them down.
I will.
Okay. This is not gonna help much here, but it's gonna be might be a little bit deterrent. So where will Klanskara appear next? Whiterun? It looks like the prestige event might still be bugged. 23 settlements, and we are losing too much money to these two armies, but Kemler should be done next turn. We need to carry Kislev and confederate the Emperor at this point. Fuck me, these guys are back.
Soak right off!
Our neighbors in the east.
Luen, send help! What the fuck, Luen? I thought we were friends! Look at this main thread, Reikland. The skull smashes will reappear. I can afford an army here. Maybe they just have gobos and shit, and auto resolve will be enough. If a mill dies here, I'm willing to accept this. What could we get here to help? Ooh, didn't get money somewhere. Pay up, levy more money.
The Empire.
Pay up. Ostermark, you got money?
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire.
361. Draka might kill him now, we don't want to deal with that. Who has money?
Yes.
Ready? All here are honored dwarfkin. Aye!
The dwarves had some money.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? All right.
What? It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Why this guy's loaded?
Very well.
I don't think you should need to say such things in the chat, Marconis. What's be the best thing here? Oh, we get the big guns. Yeah, we didn't take no chances here.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
We'll feed him lead. Excited, Elgrads then. Skull can destroy Clan Mulder, make Catherine great, and end off chaos for her while she's getting military up again. I still don't get it how those armies get through. It's not like Kisa don't have military, just ignore them, I guess. Still have to respawn when they enter that territory. There's a lot of mutant red ogres, some demigryphs could be nice. I think we got Camler finally. Holy shit, that shit was expensive.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
I've never felt so poor in my life playing the Empire. We literally had to ask for money 3 times for this campaign from the faction that like us. Okay boys, this is going to be it for part 2 of this campaign. I'm gonna go watch the new Flash movie. And I'll see you guys probably before Magic tomorrow. Or after. Tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Till next time.